very soon. I'm just getting everything all up and running. I've confirmed I have the right game being streamed, because last night we were actually playing some First Descendant. Yeah. Apparently, my Twitch has been passed around. No, I'm just looking at my Twitch. Technically speaking, I lurk in a lot of streams, so it just something that happens. But anyways, tonight's plan is to be farming Sevagoth Prime. Now, as you guys know, I have every single Prime, minus Sevagoth, who just came in. Technically speaking, I do like to start early. We are 15 minutes early, which is my time to actually go live and get started and everything. That's normal. What? Be right back. Hey, thanks for the follow. So yeah, wife needed me upstairs. But anyways, I like to start a little bit early. And the reason being is because I just like getting everything all set up before the actual stream time. If you do want to join my Discord, definitely feel free. Just use exclamation Discord. Yeah. My stream tonight was scheduled at 7 o'clock my time, which is in about 15 minutes. I usually like to start my streams around 15 minutes. But yeah, I'm going to be playing Garuda Prime tonight, because I feel like it. I've been kind of taking a break from Warframe. I have no shards in her. Huh. 5:45, so you're an hour behind for me. Should be C time then. Hey, let's put some Archon shards on her, shall we? I haven't played for about a month. Let's see. Health is kind of beneficial. Energy regen, I don't really have an issue with energy. Let's toss strength. You're in California? Nice. I'm in Canada. Alright. Hi, Gizmo. How are you? Really? Yeah, Canada. I have her mascot. My cat, Gizmo. Get your butt out of my face. I got a cat butt. And no, I don't have any polar bears. Alright, I don't even know what mission I'm looking for. Let's see, I actually have a couple. Well, So we'll do... We have moose. Yes. Let's run... I don't think I have anything for Sevagoth, do I? Yeah, I got nothing for Sevagoth Prime. Okay. Let's start with Lith then, shall we? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you stupid. There is no plural for moose. Not that I'm aware of, at least. I'm in base game. Oh, right, yeah, I was helping out somebody last time I joined in. Conjunction survival, let's do that. Well, chocolate mousse would actually be spelled like that, I think. I don't actually know, to be honest. I'd have to ask my wife, she's a baker. But yeah, if you're talking about chocolate mousse... Ah. I have a lens equipped? Alright, I have a Naru lens. There's like no music.
Look for more reactant.
For a second I forgot I equipped my melee. Melee luck. There we go. Or not. Madurai. By the way, did you want to join in? Because right now it seems I'm actually by myself tonight. Well, you have to try really hard to tell me something I don't already know. Ah, okay. All good. I've been playing a lot of First Ascendant, but a lot of my community is still Warframe based. Where the hell is everybody? I still come back to Warframe every so often. How far did you make it? Mm-hmm. I play First Descendant. I should also actually get to editing some videos for it. Ah. I can't get into Apex Legends. I'm just not a big fan of MOBAs. Yeah. How far did you make it? What mastery rank were you?
From little things, big things grow, dreamers. I believe in you all.
I don't... Rank 7? You barely started!
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Like, I mean, granted, I do have to agree the new part of the game is kind of...
They know you're here. Prepare.
It is kind of a slog. I'm not going to argue about that. Yeah, Overwatch is another game that I don't play. I can't find any enemies. Ah. I get it. All good.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Ooh, cool. Sevagoth Prime. I wasn't expecting that to be first run. Okay, that's cool. So lives matter. Would help if I actually spelled Sevagoth right, wouldn't it? Alright, we're gonna go with that one.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
What console are you playing on? Original Xbox? Oh, original Xbox One. Okay. Warframe still supported on that platform? Hmm. More you know. Ah, okay. Why is everybody hanging around evacuation? By the way, you can add... Yeah, okay, that's true. Not gonna argue with that logic. Can't you tell I'm kind of stuck with first sending controls? Give me enemies. I need to murder stuff. Yeah, I can't either. It's expensive. It's a monthly cost. I don't necessarily like it.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Oh, hey, look! Candy! Like, I mean, I'm playing on PC, and controls can be very weird on PC sometimes. First Ascendant is another game that I do play on PC. Yeah. I can't find you, sir. Nice. Well, this Sevagoth ain't surviving too well. Mr. Sevagoth, I have an idea. Why don't you try cheeseburger? Why is everybody so spread out? Like, there's hardly anything to kill. I mean, sure, I'm getting the reactant, but come on. I'm actually craving a cheeseburger, weirdly enough. That cat had nothing to do with it, I swear. Hi, Violence. Thank you for stealing lessons.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
They are? Cool! Can they scan me?
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
You think you can hurt me?
The Grenier and Crpss came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not.
I saved ya! I already got bread and prime. This is kind of the issue that I have. I'm MR32. I've basically mastery foddered almost everything. So it's very hard for me to actually get new stuff. This is my last one.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of
Total lives matter.
They will unless they are
That's player 3. Frost. That. And he ain't doing too well. Ow. I'm on fire! Kill. In case you ask why I don't play music, to appease the YouTube gods, because I also stream on that too. Murder. Get back here! I wasn't done with ya. Yeah, exactly. I'm just amazed how quiet open mic night is. Oh well. I might end up leaving too. These guys are staying so far apart. It's kind of pissing me off right now. I'm dipping. Serendipity! Zoom! Go crickets!
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
I feel like I should equip the bigger boom weapon. Hmm. Like, I mean, technically this is her weapon.
As ready as you will ever be.
Hmm. Let's toy with it for a bit. Actually, first, let's dump some endo in there. Because as you can see, I have lots. Too much. Okie dokie. Punch through, kind of useful for this type of weapon. But magazine capacity, weapon recoil, projectile speed. Let's roll it. I like that. I like that a lot, except for the weapon recoil. Slash minus reload speed. That's not bad. I'm gonna go with this one. Ouch. This one has both, so I might end up making it as a dual stat. Dual stat meaning I go for crit chance as well as status. Multi-shot.
So it is like
Status duration.
nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they
I like
already
multi-shot, but I think I could do better. Let's roll again! It's not like I have anything else for this. Critical damage. That's pretty cool. Reload speed, damage to infested, damage to Crpss. I like critical damage. That goes into crit multiplier, which is actually pretty decent. I'm still gonna go with this one right now. It's all good. It's all good. We've all been there. I've spent, honestly, way too much time in this game. Hey, Jenna, why don't you come on VC? As you can see, I am rolling spectacular Nagantaka ribbons. Actually, my only one. So I'm like, hey, I'm running Garuda tonight. Maybe I should run her weapon and actually try and do a stream build on it. Zoom! No! No! Horrendous! Zoom is one of the last things that you want on a ribbon. So these are very special mods that you'll get access to later in the game. They have a MR requirement at the bare minimum. So like this one is MR 11. Have it fully ranked up. That's not bad. I still like the status chance though. Ew. Ooh. That's pretty good. You know what? I'm actually going to take that one. I'm still going to roll it, but I'm going to take this one. For now. Ew. Zoom. Ugly. Nasty. Ooh, yeah. That fire rate does kind of hurt, though. You know what? Let's go with that one. Okay. Now I got something I'm actually happy about. Toss the potato in here. As you can see, I got shit tons of stuff. Where's my other aptitude? They should have one that's ranked up. Oh, or passed right by it. Bank. Okay, so we got 70% status. Critical delay, which is going to slow down my fire rate even more. I'm going to need to enhance that fire rate, because that is going to be one slow weapon. This is going to be one real slow weapon. And install primary arcane adapter, because I got lots of them. Let's see. Merciless? Nah. Okay. Light? Technically speaking, it does deal... Alright, yeah. I forgot that. Okay, let's put a prime shred. Pibby. Alright. Toss you in there. Because you take up the most space right now. And then we're gonna toss Vital Sense, that's it. Ha! And status, since this is primary blight, we want toxin damage. What's the toxin 60/60 mod? Oh, Magnet Force. That's it. Okay. That looks pretty good. Okie dokie. And we're gonna recolor this. There we go. To my Garuda Prime. I smell bacon. I think my wife's almost done supper. Okie dokie. Let's go into another mission. Trying to farm Sevagoth. Wait, I got a Sevagoth part. I should actually get that crafting. Sevagoth Prime! I need argon crystals. Darn it. Hang on. I'm gonna do something here. Hmm. Hang on a second. I am toying around with stuff on Twitch. Let's see. Seeing if I can make you a moderator, Jenna. Uh, deal with that later. I don't necessarily need a moderator right this second. Okay. Anyways, we need argon crystals. So we have to go to the void. Anything in Annie? There's Belness. Now it's into the void, every girl, every boy, to mother's hands we go. You know, it's really lonely. So lonely.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Watch out. I'm detecting.
I can't shoot.
You found.
Kill!
Look out for reactant.
Looks like I'm stuck to melee only. Or not even that.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void well. Keep fighting.
That's weird.
Look for more reactant.
So we have another Garuda, and then there's a Nidus, and I believe that's Protea. Berg. Okay, I was completely wrong. I don't actually have my phone watching the stream. I just realized that. I normally have my phone watching the stream so I can actually see it. I hate the new mobile app. I hate it. So I can see what you guys see. Nagantaka seems to be bugged. That's really weird. And I'm stuck to walking. Okay, there we go. Why, hello, viewers! I forgot to say thank you very much for the follow, Mr. Massive. Oh no, Jade Light, what am I gonna do? I can't do anything now. Ah, all good. And I can't do... Okay, there we go. He's linked to the Nidus. Apparently the bullet of Nagantaka is so slow that it disables ranged weapons. And kind of disables me. I haven't done the Archon hunt yet. Die! Oh, cool! I got an Argon Crystal. I need 2 to make Sevagoth. Maybe more. I don't know yet. Wave 5 is when we get the roll. I got another Riven Sliver.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now?
Oh, cool. Power Throw. Nautilus Prime. Ooh, don't have that one. I do need Forma, though. But I'll get Nautilus Prime, because why not? It's a Wookiee!
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear.
Jenna, join me! Let's rant about stuff. I'm bored.
Hello.
Heyo. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I
That's-
just got food.
Nice. So you're gonna eat your food first? Sounds fair.
Mhm.
I have to go grab my food.
Mm-hmm. Oh, let me bring up your chat.
I'm gonna have to plug in my phone pretty soon.
Mhm.
Which reminds me. So apparently my Noggin Taka is so slow that it actually it disables ranged weapons
Mm-hmm.
for a while, and I can't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause it's at 0.5 fire speed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think I lost somebody.
Huh?
Yeah, I think I lost somebody. Which is unfortunate.
Ow.
Probably the last video I made. It was a really aggressive and volatile video, though.
Yeah.
I think it was one of the people who joined me for, not joined me, but, subscribed to me for, what you call, Zenith Zone Zero content.
Ah, okay.
They probably realized I'm not a Zenith Zone Zero content creator.
Yeah. I still gotta actually make some content for First Ascendant.
Mm-hmm.
And actually start paying attention in Warframe. That's the only reason why I went down.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I've noticed for some odd reason there's no music coming in through Warframe.
Yeah.
Don't think I have it turned off. But I'd have to double check. Options. Master volume 13 or a night, blah 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 blah. It's not turned off.
I don't know.
I have no idea. All I know is I have to murder Eximus for Nightwave.
Mm-hmm. For that one, I ended up running a solo Elite Centurion slot.
Yeah, well, I just need one more Argon Crystal and then I'm happy. Because then I can farm the one Sevagoth Prime piece that I have.
Mm-hmm.
And then I gotta try and get more relics. Somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Have you checked what Teshin has this week?
No.
Yeah. So I'm curious now.
Cookies.
I got bacon and eggs. If I see a cookie, I will get freaky with it. Well, when I was younger, I was called the Cookie Monster. Wee. I wonder if they're... I haven't been young for a while. I'm in my 30s. I have a 2-year-old daughter. As Jenna knows. And she's our little Tomb Raider. I still find it funny how Rattlesnake is still one of the best kick guns I ever made, and it was my first.
Yeah.
Just funny how that works out. Come on, where's my other Argon Crystal? Torment! You're not gonna be tormenting me. Oh, nice, an unidentified item. I wonder what it is. The last mission I was doing, everybody was so spread out, and it's just like, but I want something to kill. Come on, entertain me.
Lydia Roy. Oh, your wife is here.
Yeah. Of course she does. Of course Lara wants to come down. Hang on, I gotta revive Mr. It's a Wiki.
It's a wiki.
Yeah, the other Garuda Prime went down. I don't know why I pressed 3. Oh well. I guess I'll go grab supper afterwards. After this wave is done.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Oh, right, that's on my rattlesnake.
What's that?
The Madurai lens.
Oh.
I'm like, what the hell has the Madurai lens? I'm trying to think. I'm like, my Warframe doesn't have any lenses. My primary gun doesn't have any weapon or any lenses. What the hell has lenses? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna BRB.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
I got the meat sweats, bro. Ooh.
I guess you have toast. Alright, sorry about that. Now I have my webcam off since I do have kind of a policy about eating in front of the camera, so that's why the webcam is off. I do apologize about the long wait. I had to set up Paw Patrol on my daughter's tablet, and my mic is not picking it up, which is good. Are you in game yet?
Oh yeah, hold on. I got the fucking meat sweats, boy.
Hmm.
I decided to eat steak, but I didn't have anything to go with the steak, so all I have is steak.
I got bacon, eggs, and toast.
Yeah. I think legitimately every single time I hear toast, I think of beans on toast, and it's like, damn, they really did ruin toast for me.
Hmm.
The butter toast was awesome. It's literally just butter, sugar, and toast. But yeah. I'm just glad they didn't ruin all bread for me.
Yeah, like, I mean, it is kind of your daily bread.
Daily bread and fucking beans.
Yeah, my wife.
Let me fix this up. Oh, it's loose. Hold on. I gotta fix this. What's happening? Oh, my nephew has been coming into my room
Okay.
and like fucking with the cat, and you know how I sleep naked, right?
Mm-hmm.
This morning he just appeared. I woke up and he was right fucking there, and I was like, God damn it. And so I had to get a lock for my door, which is this external lock. It's not an actual like lock because since I'm on XSI, I actually can't have a lock.
Yeah.
So I had to figure that shit out. He learned he's strong enough to open doors now, and he's been doing that. And he would just show up during the worst times too.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah.
All right, I still need one more. Whatchamacallit? Argon crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Let's check. I think Annie also drops one of them, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was trying to redo my kit gun. Hold on, let me see if I can grab the parts and see if I can do that now.
Okay.
Okay, so I have Haymaker, I have Spore Laser, and Splat. It probably sounds weird because I literally have this exact thing,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't want to redo all of the format. So let's go to Zood and put this kit gun together.
All right, sounds good.
If I remember correctly, the kit gun has to be from that person in order for you to gild it. I'm not sure about that though.
No,
Okay.
I can yell it on either one.
That sounds good. I kind of miss Paw Patrol because my nephew and my niece used to watch it, but now the current kids watch YouTube and Netflix. No,
Yeah,
what about Disney? Yeah, and I think Disney Plus too. I'm not sure about that though.
I refuse to get Disney
But
Plus.
I refuse. I don't like it. Um. There we go. Here it is. I'm actually not a very big fan of Disney, and it's because of the fact that they're ruining the things I love.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, by the way, what's your opinion about Bob Iger's thoughts that Buzz Lightyear failed because he had two guys kissing it?
That is not accurate because it's not necessarily. The thing is when you're looking at a Toy Story character, you're expecting a Toy Story story, right? It's kind of like why the cartoon failed.
The cartoon actually
The
did quite a bit better. And there's
Yeah.
one simple reason, in my opinion, is okay. So let's just go based off of the rating and the age range in which Andy was supposed to be based in the first movie. It keep in mind, he saw the movie before the events of the first movie. The first movie was supposed to be on his 6th or 7th birthday.
Yeah.
Now, that being said, a PG-13 movie he wouldn't be able to go see without his parent or without his mom there.
Yeah.
I don't think he would have saw that movie to begin with. And to be completely honest, that movie was poorly written.
That's the main thing that I see about it is
like the cartoon. It has Evil Emperor Zurg, which weirdly enough doesn't show up in the CGI'd one.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, his main arch nemesis, which is mentioned throughout the Toy Story series, it is not even mentioned at all.
Yeah. I think legitimately, that's probably like a huge reason is, you know how I say anything can exist as long as it's high quality? The show kind of sort of wasn't exactly high quality. Like, I know whenever they had basically it was supposed to be his Star Wars, if that makes sense, right? What's this? General Zurg? Yeah, General Zurg. If I remember correctly, General Zurg was basically Lightyear's, like, what you call Darth Vader, right?
Yeah.
In fact, it was mentioned in the Toy Story movie that it was not supposed to be a older him. It was supposed to be his father.
Yeah.
It was literally a Star Wars ripoff inside the world of a completely different movie, right? The TV series worked.
Mhm.
But the thing is, the TV series was also high quality because they actually had like all the characters had like their own stories. Everything felt connected and cohesive,
Mhm.
coherent. Sorry, coherent. And the movie sort of wasn't. You
Mhm.
know, it really did not make any sense.
Well, especially since it didn't really pay attention to much of the lore that is Toy
Yeah.
Story or the character Buzz Lightyear.
That's one of the main things. Is like Buzz Lightyear had had an actual lore,
Mhm.
and that movie had nothing to do with his lore. It's kind of like
If they took Woody and made him like a sci-fi western.
yeah. Another thing is like Woody never killed anybody, and he actually didn't even have a gun in his holster. That was like
Yep.
his thing. He thought of other ways to handle the situation. But
Mhm.
if they decided to take Woody and turn him into a fucking John Wick mock-up, then it's like, nah, sorry, that's not how Woody is. It's a
Oh.
whole thing of like Buzz Lightyear. That wasn't our Buzz Lightyear. It wasn't Andy's Buzz Lightyear. It was some other guy. What's this? What Lightyear was an alternate universe? That's the thing is like it would be fine if it was like seen as like another take, but nobody wants another take. They want the actual Buzz Lightyear, you know?
Well, and
Because
here's also the thing of how it was branded. They branded
Mhm.
it especially, and I quote, "This is the movie that Andy saw before he got the Buzz Lightyear toy. This is what inspired him to
Yeah,
get the Buzz Lightyear toy."
yeah. Like Star Wars is like a show that and a movie that's like meant for adults, but a lot of kids did see it. In fact, a lot of the time, people who remember it fondly were kids when they watched Star Wars.
Yep.
But it also like the TV series and the way that Buzz Lightyear acts in the movies does not match what we see as like our like he's not our Buzz Lightyear. That's the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's it's not the gay kiss because that is like literally it's in the future. It's gonna have shit like that.
Mhm.
It's more the thing of like that isn't our Buzz Lightyear, you know. Not only that, but the cool thing about the TV show was they showed a lot of the aliens, and that show really didn't have much aliens.
The CGI, well, like I said, was just poorly written.
Yeah, it's poorly written. Anything can exist as long as it's high quality, but that wasn't high quality enough to exist, unfortunately.
It was high quality shit.
Yeah.
You done with your kick gun?
Yeah, I made it.
Okay.
I also sold my old kit gun, so I'm going to completely restart.
I never sold any kick guns.
Yeah.
All right. I guess back to Orbiter then.
Yeah. I gotta mod this. I think I have a I think I have something cooking that should be able to help with that. Unless it's not finished. In which case, that's unfortunate.
I forgot a fork.
Oh! You know, it's an example of like there being multiple universes and it actually being high quality.
Marvel?
It's like Undertale. Even though it's like a bunch of fan things, like here's the thing is like Undertale kind of sort of has this thing where if you know what you're doing and you know how to write and you know how to make the game your own, you can actually make a really good AU for Undertale.
Mhm.
And it's like that gets to exist.
Yeah. But the
Let me
creator of
see,
Undertale is actually pretty smart.
Yeah. Secondary arcane adapter. Merciless.
I'm just gonna shoot you an invite.
Okay. Let me get it. What? I failed. Oh, let me switch to public. Gotta try again.
and I'll be on the star map.
Mm-hmm.
Because apparently it read me as offline.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
Yeah, right, we got it. Okay.
Alright, webcam back on. Because I'm done eating.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a T. I'm getting better at typing, but I'm not going to be able to use individual fingers for it. That's the thing that's like magic to me, is like people using individual fingers per key.
So you're kind of
And-
one of those ones that just
Sorry.
pokes at it with your index fingers?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know, I used to be bad at typing throughout school.
Mm-hmm.
And it's something I've kind of forced myself to do better and be more quicker. So it's kind of something that I've really pushed myself in mastering.
I've sort of been doing it as well, but the thing is I do it in order to communicate in games. So I only really type when I'm communicating in games.
Yeah.
And when I do that, I am like typing furiously to try and get it to work, you know? What does a giveaway redeem do?
So that's something that you can actually get in game. I don't know what the giveaway is.
Oh yeah, isn't there drops today?
Is there?
Hmm.
I gotta actually check. Let's see. Thumper Dorma.
Oh, I just got a notification. Do I drop? Oh, somebody wants a question on how to build citrine. I think you should keep it me.
What do you mean giveaway redeem? Oh, didn't mean to toss that up. Oh, the point redeem. I'd have to actually read that. Give me a second. Talking about my points redeem.
Mhm.
Oh. Now there's 2 Ravens and Octavia Prime set. I don't have that. Okay. Give me 1 second. I gotta turn that one off.
Pussy Muncher 3000. Yum 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 yum. Ah! That's what I think about that. Y'all like yum 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 yum. What is the point redeem?
Yeah, the
Like,
demon,
yep.
the demon llama coins that you get.
Yeah.
Channel, community.
Draw ticket. Giveaway.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Didn't you used to do a thing where you gave stuff away when you did that?
Yep.
Mm.
That's when I was actually having a lot more people.
Mm-hmm.
But nowadays I don't do it because I don't have very many people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently this weapon starts off... let me see. Hold on. This weapon starts off with 331 damage on a direct shot. 511 on a non-direct shot. That's cool. That's cool. I actually clicked on the button thinking that I needed to save my loadout. Ah, interesting. It's a horror campaign, yeah.
Yeah, I do that all the time too.
We're supposed to start a campaign as well, but we've all been running into issues.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly the DM has been running into issues. But like it's like having a certain thing that you do that you just are too. Your life is too erratic to be actually doing it. You know.
Yeah, like mine IRL is kind of erratic.
Mm-hmm. Erratic.
Erratic. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
You're gonna do any.
Any. Oh, steel path. Yeah. Hold on. Let me change my weapon. I'm gonna switch. I want to try this. Oh, I'm using the wrong Urale. Hold on. I'm using the wrong Urale.
Okay.
Let me see. Check the build. Build is good. Click. Click. It's like, oh, why don't you use? Actually, the school is making them on campus. Yeah. Oh, nice.
That sounds cool. Yeah, so I removed those 2 options right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because at present time I don't have anything in the draw box right now.
Mm-hmm.
But I might run those again.
These are worthy foes.
I decided to make my Urali purple. I found a good purple too. It's a very ashy purple, which I like.
Nice. Wanna wait for oh cool. I was gonna say, did you wanna wait for people?
Yeah. I usually wait for people. And I
And that's a
either
ghost.
they start it or we wait for 4 people like I want to. Or they look at me and leave. That's happened before.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're really proceeds to fucking fuck off. You know.
I've had
It
people like that do that.
Yeah, it happens. I think it's like people sometimes are looking at the frame and it's like, oh, you're not fully leveled, or you brought a certain weapon they don't like, or they're trying to go to a certain time and they think you can't do it. Meanwhile, when they actually get into a game, they're the first ones to go down.
Yep.
And that's how you know, like, usually the whole reason they want somebody there that is of a certain quality is because they unconsciously know that they
Honestly,
can't handle it on their own.
That's kind of my question, is what's wrong with Ureli?
Currently, it's just residual from, like, Nightmare Frame not updating his video.
Yeah.
Like, legitimately, more people watch Nightmare Frame than anybody else, and he has very, like, aggressive opinions.
Yeah, you still think she's as bugged as day one.
Yeah. I think legitimately, like, so, I looked at, like, other creators that are more reasonable, and they tend to not really mind her. And they also tend to admit there's problems with her. They just say, like, it's the ones that say, oh, the frame is based on, like, your ability to play the frame, basically your play style, and I definitely believe that. In fact, only recently has more creators been saying that, because there's been creators that have been saying that have been starting to make it a little bit more popular.
You haven't gotten a second frame. Oof. Yeah, you need to work on that for sure.
You can work at it at your own pace, though. You don't want to take the game too fast.
No.
One thing I would suggest, I actually saw on a video that I do agree with, is every once in a while you just want to put it on solo, so you can, like, see how far if you can learn stuff, you know. That way, you can figure stuff out on your own. But there's always gonna be somebody who's, like, really powerful in your mission that's gonna make it to where you didn't do anything and you still won the mission.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Oh, sorry, I hate to be that guy.
Yeah.
Oh, cool! I got a second iron crystal. Perfect, just what the doctor ordered.
It's actually one of the reasons why I only go to Steel Path is because I expect everybody here to know what they're doing. Although for a while there, I was getting super upset when people were
Dying
going
left, right, and
down.
center.
Yeah. But, like, legitimately, it's reasonable to go down at some point if you're not paying attention or whatever. But it's not something you should get all pissy with.
Yeah.
That's what I was running into, like, when I needed to take the break, is, like, I was getting pissed off every single time a Legendary 4 went down. But at this point, it's like, I just think it's funny now, which means I should probably be done with my break soon.
Prepare for life support.
Me, the biggest thing is just all... I don't know. I just kind of got bored of the game because I don't really have that much stuff to do.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, for me, it's just farm the latest Warframe, do the story stuff, and...
Yeah.
You know, about 20 minutes, you're done almost all the content.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm Legendary rank 2. So I'm MR 32, basically.
Yeah.
The only stuff I haven't
legitimately-
mastered are a small handful of prime weapons.
Yeah. I usually treat the game as something I play for fun, or I
Mhm.
make my own goals. And usually they're really stupid goals, but I like making stupid goals. With Zenless Zone Zero, I have this issue where, I understand that I really like going around and hanging out with the NPCs, but I believe that at some point I'm gonna run out of reasons to go hang out with the NPCs.
Yeah.
I can't fire my weapon. Hold on. Go on, Urale. There we go. Thank you.
Ow.
Hey, did we all not bring Acolyte Killers?
I'm stuck using melee. Because for some
I know
odd
you
reason, my
bubbled him.
guns won't shoot.
That is unfortunate. I bubbled him, so it should be a little bit easier. Well, we all kind of suck. There we go. Jesus Christ. Come on.
I am
Oh.
running a Garuda build.
Yeah. I should have brought an Acolyte Killer.
I
I'm
know,
over here
me
thinking
too.
That, yeah, I'm over here thinking that because I'm rolling with you, that I could
Watch
just,
up.
like, bring a non-Acolyte Killer, and yeah. Oh, somebody coming up to you?
No. What's up?
Oh.
What? Lara? Wait. Yeah. What? What do you mean, no?
Our operative is making progress.
Yes,
Oh,
I
she-
know.
This will help our cause.
Is she on the no is my favorite word stage?
Yeah, kind of.
Awesome. They call that the terrible twos.
What, you
When
have
they're
to...
trying
You have to
trying
go use
question
potty?
you.
You have to go use potty? Is that what you're trying to say?
Consider extraction.
Mm. Where's the thing? I got the thing.
Life
I'm
support
so glad they changed Urale's thing to no longer being T-posing on the spot.
Yeah.
Life support activated.
Took them a bit to fix that.
Yeah, it did.
Hearing from Pablo saying that, like, they gave up on the frame from the very beginning kind of sort of sucks.
Yeah.
Because I'm literally like the audience. I'm vain as hell.
Support capsule is now available.
I really love like unique stuff
Where are you going?
and weapons platforms. This is literally my frame.
Mm-hmm.
And they were like, "Oh, we're gonna just give up on it because it's not worth it." And I'm over here like, imagine if they did that to, like, the way I keep saying it for people is, imagine if they did that for Mag or Wukong or no, not Wukong, Mag or Inaros or what's another one, Hydroid. Imagine if they just gave up on all three of those frames just because they weren't gonna make them any money, you know?
Or they figured they weren't going to make them any money.
Yeah. Like that's the thing is like the thing is like, just because it's like, the thing is like, anything can exist as long as it's high quality, and your Ready just kind of sort of wasn't high quality in the beginning.
Yep.
But now she's good. She's fine. Oh, he probably had a. What did you say? Oh, I think he missed the part, what we were talking about after he got the second frame. Oh, he didn't get the second frame. Let me see if I can remember.
You're mentioning something about playing in solo sometimes.
Yeah, I was saying like. I was saying like you should go at your own pace, and the only advice and some of the advice I'd give you is playing in solo every once in a while so you can learn things. And what was the other one? You should probably see if you could like find a frame that you like and farm it like at your own pace, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did I forget a drone? I did forget a drone. There's oxygen down here. I can't get it because fuck me, I guess. Where is this thing? Did it just fall inside? I think it just fell inside the water pipe.
It fell into the abyss.
Yeah. Oh. Keith wanted to introduce me to something called Running the Gauntlet. Apparently it's a dark web thing where they show you a bunch of dark web videos. And they get increasingly more disgusting as they go along. And you're like, the thing is like, it's like to see how far you can go. And I was gonna do that later. I've only heard about like 3 of the videos, but
Ow.
they're not something I can really explain on stream.
Yeah.
Just to know it's dark web videos. Some horrible shit.
I've spent a fair amount of time on the dark web.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. In fact, I probably know it way better than Keith.
Yeah.
And I've also been on the deep web,
Yeah.
which is even more black than the dark web.
Yeah. That's the thing is like, you're a computer guy. Of course you've been there.
We will all share in this bounty.
You can't necessarily expect someone who isn't a computer guy to even know
Wait.
what that is.
What are you doing over there?
So it's not really like worth it to turn it into a competition.
Yeah. Let's just put it this way, I know I've seen some things that will give most people nightmares. Actually, pretty much anybody I know nightwaves.
Yeah.
Or nightmares. Nightwave.
Yeah. I think sometimes it's like, I'm surprised what I will look at.
Hmm.
But I haven't been anywhere like super bad before. I remember somebody showed me a video of a shootout, and I'm not gonna say exactly what happened, but I found myself laughing at it, which was horrible. But what happened I thought was super funny. And I was like, yeah, I'm not as pure as I think I am I? It was very educational. I'm gonna go see if I can click on one of these things.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab one too. There's actually not one.
There seems to be one nearby you guys. But
Yeah,
I
it's still
have one.
spawning in though.
Life support activated.
Oh, he wants to leave.
Oh, there we go.
Additional
I saw
life
that.
support has arrived. Life support has been replenished.
Groundbound. I've seen far worse.
You saw a guy get his head chopped off? Yeah. Yeah.
Like I said, I've seen stuff that most people would be cringing
Yeah.
over.
I'm going to see if I could
Life support in
what you call, probably see if I could make an animation sometime. I think legitimately my enthusiasm for making animations isn't as high as it used to be.
Yeah.
It's mostly tied to the fact that I wanted to make a versus Senate animation and it wasn't really well received at all.
additional life support has
It was
Yeah, I get
really
that.
poorly received, yeah. The thing is going from making a video of the same exact quality and getting a lot of likes versus making a video and getting like no likes at all is very like jarring.
Mhm.
I think it's legitimately tied to the community I made it for.
Yeah,
But
I think so too.
The Starbound one was also like that as well. I guess like the Starbound one wasn't good enough for everybody.
Mhm.
I think legitimately, if I am going to be making the animations in the way I've been making them, I'm probably gonna have to stick to Warframe. Or what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to change the art style.
Yeah.
Because I know the art style tends to be a problem for some people.
Mhm. Ow.
What I'll probably do is I'll probably try a trial video of changing the art style first. And it's also going to be Warframe as well. For instance, I'm definitely going to be putting more detail.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you. I've delivered another life
Because the whole
support
point
capsule.
of the videos I was doing is that it's supposed to be fast and not as detailed.
Mhm.
But I think I too probably need to put more detail. I'm
Yeah.
trying to like think of it as like as objectively as possible to figure out what I can do to make better animations. And that's a little bit better damage. I think the scaling was a little bit off.
Is it just me or have you noticed they've been dropping 2? Or is there double resource booster?
Oh, there's supposed to, if it's double, it would be 4.
Yeah, okay.
Critical life support levels.
I think the one thing
Extraction
about
is
like
your best
the
option.
internet is it's a lot more difficult to filter yourself than you would think.
Life support
Yeah.
activated.
Because like as someone with like very low self-control, I have to legitimately struggle not to say something fucked up or to swear too much, you know.
Yeah, and
always-
especially when you're on YouTube,
Yeah,
you got to be very careful about swearing.
yeah. What I found out when it comes to like the YouTube one is saying it too much in a row can be really bad, or like
Mhm.
saying like something really like saying stuff like multiple times in a row, or like saying it often
Yeah.
is probably bad because you're being watched by a robot and it's not necessarily picking up, oh, did you say it at all? It's picking up as how many times did you say it in a short amount of time.
Yeah.
That's what a lot of people don't really realize is like when you look at those videos with a lot of swearing in it that are made by creators who are a little bit edgy, you notice that it's like a lot of bad words, not just like a few of them. And then you look at like Moist Critical, and Moist Critical has this thing of like he'll say foul shit, but then he'll move on.
Yeah.
Right? And he'll move on for a while. And then he'll say something foul like at the end, you know? I guess what it is that it cannot be the point of your video. I
Yeah.
actually heard somebody else say that too, and I was like, I thought I was the only one who believed that. But somebody said like it cannot be the point of your video.
Yeah, exactly.
I think her name was Numi.
Another life
Was it
support
Numi
capsule
or was
is
it
now
Lucy? I
available.
forget. No, I think it was Numi. But essentially, she has a toggle to show you her panties, and she said straight up like, the reason why you would get banned for showing panties is if you make it the entire point of the video. You know,
Yeah.
there isn't necessarily a timer on it. It's more like how does it feel? You know, if you just have your underwear out, it's like it's not appropriate to have like for an extended period of time. But if you just like look up the skirt of a video game character every once in a while, it's fine. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Critical life support levels.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Extraction
Let's
is
go over
your
here.
best option.
I think the compressor was probably a bad idea. I love this gun, but it's so weak. I mean, I did all the calculations and tests, and this is like the best I can do with this thing.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of sad, honestly.
Yeah. What really does it is, it's a shotgun, and DE is afraid of shotguns.
Yeah, I know.
Life support activated.
That's why the Kuva
And
Heck took forever.
Yeah. The Kuva Heck is like one of the best shotguns, and it's literally because it can reach 69
Another life support capsule
crit
is
chance
now
with a
available.
Yeah.
single mod. You know? And it's like it's warranted their fear of it, but sometimes I think they nerf it too much.
Yeah. Shotguns are insanely OP in this game.
Yeah. Not only that, but the compressor is an explosive shotgun, which is like that's something DE is extremely afraid of.
Oh, yeah.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Hey, what are you doing? Oh, is he always after me? Okay. And he thought I was somewhere where he wasn't. He just decided to do that. Oh, I can't grab that.
Huh?
Oh, I'm popping the thingies, so I can't grab them because I don't have a drone.
Ow.
Yeah, I can't grab those.
When did you want to leave?
Probably 25.
Okay, sounds good.
Our weapons are having a bit of an issue.
I literally think the reason why I can't fire is because my Nagantaka has such low fire speed.
Mm-hmm.
Because I wanted to try and make the Nagantaka good. Ow.
Yeah.
Oof.
I know probably what they intended this weapon to be is probably a primer.
Yeah. It feels like there's way too many prime weapons that are intended to be a primer.
Yeah.
Like, I know they're technically against it, but you make too many weapons that are just set up to be only a primer for melee to finish off.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's
honestly,
your biggest issue.
Yeah. In Disruption, apparently the compressor is literally the best one.
Yeah.
Because of how it works. And it's like, I guess that's what they intended. But like, the one thing that stopped people from liking the compressor is the fact that not only was it tied to your relay, but it also just isn't a very good weapon.
Yeah.
And everybody would say, oh, the Nucor is a better primer because it primes multiple enemies at once.
Yeah.
But like,
Did you eat? Oh. Okay.
But
Eat
it
your
also has
toast!
the ability to do damage on its own, which the compressor does not have.
Yeah.
You know? That's another reason why the
Eat your
Nucor is
toast,
better.
honey. What?
Because not
You want to
just a
sit with
weapon
Dada?
primer.
Okay.
Yeah. I also saw this thing. So you know how I've been trying to figure out why people put penetration on their and punch through. There we go, punch through. They would try to put punch through on their weapons, on their beam weapons. I actually saw a video that finally explained why. Because like, a lot of the time, whenever I watch a video about like how beam weapons work, or like how the chaining weapons work, since they're basically just a single semi-auto beam weapon, I'm over here like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Because like they say, oh, use punch through, and I'm like, why? Like, the thing is, like, a lot of the information that I use for building weapons comes from other people, but it's only the stuff that I can really like get people to figure out.
Yeah.
You know? Get people to explain, I mean. But every single time I watch a video, it tends to just like not really explain what the fuck they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
You know? I'm not a huge fan of that.
I know.
It's time to go.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this.
Actually, Lara says no.
Lara says no.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
Consider extraction. That's what we're doing.
You are blade. You exist to strike.
Eat your toast!
Strike to win. The lesson ends.
Oh.
Additional life support has arrived.
Alright, I gotta go change somebody's diaper. Because I can smell it from here. If you haven't noticed, she's on my lap. Thankfully, I have a custom BRB screen. Alright, I'll be right back.
Let me change my weapon. Yep. I'm gonna roll something for now.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Nora tries, dreamers. You know she does. But I swear, sometimes you be standing there, soaked to the skin, and some idiot wants to talk about the weather.
A new data conduit is open. An experiment moves to a new zone.
Alright, sorry about the wait.
I'm currently leveling up my Spore Laser.
Alright. Meanwhile, I'm debating on what to actually level up as well. Or actually, I don't have any Forma right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can make a Galaxian build. Because I actually made a decent one without the mod.
Yeah. Oh, what am I looking at?
What are you looking at?
I went to go look at my, apparently went to go look at, my, my crafted weapons, my forge, but that's
Okay.
not where that's not where I needed to go. I need to go to Venus.
Okay. What your whatchamacallit?
My kit gun.
Yeah.
I need to do a thing with it.
Yeah. All good. And then I'll invite you back in the squad once you get back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what is this?
Hmm. Wonder how well that's gonna track.
I have to purchase debt bonds.
You have to purchase debt bonds.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What's the arbitration right now? Yeah, that's another thing I haven't done in a while. Archon Hunt.
Hmm.
Defense on HIF. It's an infestation. Hey, Gizmo. I guess while I'm waiting for you, I can go use the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
And bring up a couple things, too.
Mm-hmm.
Because I gotta bring up my plate
Yeah.
and toss that into the sink or dishwasher.
Mm-hmm.
So what did you think about Baden Kaito the first night?
Beijing Kaitos, what's that?
That was the game I was streaming Monday night.
It was pretty interesting. Really hard to understand though.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, the card mechanics, as many times as I've actually played the game, I still don't quite understand the entire bit of it.
Mm-hmm.
So every time I do play through it, or attempt to play through it, I do learn something new.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's a pretty complicated battle mechanic, to say the least.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And technically, there is actually 2 games. I'm playing the first one released, but it's the second one in the series.
Mm-hmm.
And then you end up having Baten Kaito's Origins, which comes before it, but it was launched later.
Warframe finally hit 11%. Okay, that's cool.
Nice. Oh, he's downloading Warframe right now?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. I'm just finishing up in the bathroom. I'll be down in a second. I like my wireless headset.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Mhm. Yeah, multitasking.
Well, like, I mean, that's technically what I'm doing right now.
Mhm.
I'm streaming and also watching my stream on my computer as well.
Yeah.
And watching it on my phone, which, by the way, I should plug in. But I think tomorrow I'm gonna try and play my personal file and see if I could get a bit further.
Mhm.
What's your plan?
I'm probably just gonna continue leveling up this not Zal, kick gun.
Okay, sounds good. Void Cascade, you.
Mm-hmm. I think a really interesting thing that I've been watching is like game reviews.
Mm-hmm.
But I've been watching game reviews from like independent people.
Yep.
The problem is that I seem to be stuck in a very specific like category of game reviewer.
Okay.
It's the
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
how do I explain this? I guess I gotta explain it the way everybody else explains it. The anti-woke community.
Yeah.
And while I agree with some of their points, there's some stuff that is more like, it seems like, you know how people like to be against pushing an agenda?
Mm-hmm.
What I tend to see is like they're also doing the same thing.
Yeah.
But rather than thinking of anything really logically, they have to think of it as a very like self-centered or personal thing.
Yeah.
Like I actually watched a lot of Asmongold for a while, and I noticed that he's starting to get more and more like that.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's really bad. Like, and apparently, according to the videos I've watched before, it wasn't like this bad, you know?
Almost
You-
everybody nowadays is trying to push a hidden agenda.
Yeah, I think my thing is like, I understand that like pushing agenda is kind of sort of how the brain works. It's like you gotta go by how your own experiences.
Yeah.
But the problem I see is when you try to say how you feel in the guise of what everybody else feels,
Yeah.
you know?
They're trying to choke you out. Hold
Like
on.
that's why like
I'm
I
sending
say
out
my
civilian life
opinion
support.
and what I think rather than this is how it is, you know? And especially with Asmongold, he really, really likes assuming that everybody's like him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's like, that's not entirely the case. It's like, he likes to think that what he thinks is like the end all, like, as logical as you can have it.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, a lot of his takes are extremely illogical.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I do agree with like most of what he says. There's some things that are just like, I'm not a huge fan of what he's saying. The only agenda I face is equality among all who deserve. Yeah, pretty much.
I agree with that
that's
statement.
That's one thing that I agree with as well.
Mm-hmm.
Equal opportunity for everybody.
Life
So you
support
kind of
on
sort
the
of have
way.
to put up or fail.
Yeah.
That's the thing that I kind of agree with as well. It's like, if you don't have the ability to like, if you don't really have the ability to put in the effort, you're not. I think you shouldn't go anywhere, and that's what I see a lot in the gaming industry. Is they're letting a lot of people who aren't qualified to make video games.
Delivered a life support
I don't I don't want to necessarily say that exactly. I think the biggest issue is there's way too many managers.
Yeah.
And I go based off of one of my friends that used to work for BioWare. I had quite a few people that used to work for BioWare. In fact, I knew
Yeah.
the entire team for Dragon Age. They no longer work there, by the way. They all left
Yeah.
once they heard EA bought the company.
Yeah.
But anyways, going off of that, when you end up having a job title, manager of manager of manager of manager of manager of managers, you have way too many managers. And especially when the job description is literally sit in your office and once a week, you draw a square on your blackboard. And that is your entire job.
Yeah.
And you make $100,000 per week.
Life support
Yeah.
incoming.
I think
That is a big
legitimately-
waste of money.
Yeah, I think legitimately it's less of like unqualified game developers because they're obviously able to make a video game.
Too much
I think it's
corporate. Way
yeah,
too
too
much
much-
corporate. And
it's-
all
it's
they
too
care
much
about is profit,
corporate.
profit, profit.
Yeah.
As opposed to actually making a good game, making sure everything works.
Yeah.
And I use the team that makes The Witcher in Cyberpunk 2077.
Life support capsule
You
is
see,
now available.
they said the game was not ready for prime time. But you know what ended up happening? And why it ended up having such a big disastrous launch?
Yeah.
Was because the publisher, Warner Brothers, ended up pushing for it. They forced
I
the
hate EA,
team.
Yeah, I hate EA.
Yeah, I know, same here.
I think the best way to say it is I hate EA's management
Yeah.
because they obviously have enough skill to do what they want. But the thing is, like, they're being told to do something, and what they're being told to do isn't what player wants.
Well, here's
not
the
only
thing.
that, but-
Since the founder ended up leaving, Trip Hawkins,
Yeah.
they've kind of lost a lot of the charm of not only
Yeah.
game design, but also the factor of what they stood for. And I feel that's the biggest
Definitely-
issue with EA.
Yeah.
Because I could go back and talk about Need for Speed, and back when Need for Speed was a freaking amazing game.
Yeah.
It was outstanding. But that's the thing, is that was back in the day. Nowadays, it's a... Well, let's just put it this way. The reason why I loved the series back then was because it had had an okay story. It wasn't great by any means, but it was an okay story, and the factor that I was able to buy these cars and own them and decorate them to my heart's content. That's the thing that I love the most about it.
The expression of it,
Yes.
right?
Yes. And then you go to Need for Speed Shift, which is the last good Need for Speed game, in my opinion. Like, Shift was such a great game that I actually used it as a basis to kind of create my own.
Yeah.
I used the engine as kind of a basis to learn how to code a driving simulator.
Our operative is making progress.
Of course, that game's not actually released, but anyways, the point is, we did use it to code a driving simulator, using that as a basis, because we felt that was a perfect engine. Shift
Yeah.
2 was terrible. It was so godly bad that EA actually had to recall it, because there was issues with the engine, traction wasn't working properly, like literally nothing about the game was working at all. And then they're like, oh, we're gonna remake Most Wanted, because that's what everybody wants. Okay, that sounds cool. Guess what it is? It's a game that you don't own anything, and you're kind of in a dream. And it's like, okay, this is Most Wanted by name, but not actually what the game stood for. And
Looks
you
like
ca-
commercials are happening.
yeah.
How long did it last? It looks like it's gonna last another 30 seconds.
Okay.
That way we can have people listen.
Yeah.
Gotta try and think up points so when it comes up we can continue talking.
Like we talk about Hot Pursuit 2 remake, which is done by Vitrion Games, aka the people that did the Burnout series.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Commercials are done.
Yay! Like,
Yeah.
going back to other remakes that EA's done in the past, they did remake Hot Pursuit 2, which sounds great, except for the factor that it was kind of... I don't know how to put it. It was too arcadey for my liking.
Yeah.
Because they know it would sell, and that requires way too much effort. And there's also the aspect of monetization, everything.
Yeah. I think legitimately.
EA is kind of the company that, if they could, they would charge you for every button that you press inside of a video game.
Yeah.
Plus, on top of actually having to buy the game too.
Yeah. What is really nice about gaming right now is, according to what happened to a lot of other games, people seem to actually be understanding what speak with your wallet means.
Mm-hmm.
And if they see a certain game that they know they're not gonna like, they're not gonna get it. And that's the thing, is like, speaking with your wallet is kind of sort of how like it's supposed to go.
Yeah.
It's just that we've been kind of sort of absorbing these games for so long that nostalgia sort of carries the games.
Yeah.
But another thing is, like, because we haven't found anything like better, we're stuck in a situation where it's like we don't know what's good anymore until something good actually comes around, you know?
Pokemon being a great example of that.
Exactly. And Pokemon is actually a huge example of that, because look at Power World.
Mhm.
Power World was so successful, and it isn't even fully out yet. And
Yeah.
people love that game.
Mm-hmm.
The only people who are like mad about it were people who were obsessed with like Pokemon. But I see it. I'm a huge fan of Pokemon too. It's just I see Power World as more Pokemon.
Yeah.
You know, I see First Ascendant as more Warframe. I see, what's another good example?
I wouldn't necessarily say First Ascendant is more Warframe,
Yeah.
but it copies enough so that it's familiar to us.
I think I just made a trick that seemed,
Seems I
Well,
gotta go
well-
get my daughter.
okay. That's unfortunate.
Because she wants to come downstairs with Daddy. Again.
Where are you?
I'm
you're
battle
over there.
ow. Mania punched me!
I am coming.
I
Where
stripped
are
his
you?
armor.
Where are you? You're somewhere over here. Oh, there you are. You're lost in a sea of bodies. Holy shit.
You're welcome.
I have yet to see a game like, Ark. So, yeah. Actually, what's actually a really fun thing is that
I
Outworld
actually
is...
hate Ark. I'm not
Outworld
gonna
is-
lie, I don't see what people like about Ark.
I think legitimately it's, this is probably gonna sound really bad, so I'm gonna put a little bit of a, warning
Opinion?
here. It's the fact that, like, having, you know, I could probably censor it. Having pets that do stuff for you is extremely cool in gaming.
Yeah.
That's like the best way to censor it. It's like you get to have pets that have uses, right?
Yes.
It's like Power World. And there is kind of sort of an Ark mock-up thing. It's actually Power World. It's just a little bit cartoony for a lot of people's liking. But
Like, I mean,
yeah.
if you're gonna compare Ark, I'd say it'd be closer more to Valhalla, which, in my opinion,
Valhalla's another one.
is a great game.
Yeah. There's also Conan Exiles, but Conan
Yeah.
Exiles is like Conan Exiles doesn't really have much
What? I'll be right back.
on. Oh, okay.
What?
I'm trying to think of the word. I like it because Dino go rawr. Yeah. Dinosaurs are cool. I think legitimately that's probably a good way to say it, is like the pets that do stuff and the fact that it's dinosaurs. Lots of, like, I'm pretty sure you're probably one of these kids, but remember playing with toy dinosaurs after school? Just pretending that the fucking dinosaurs were doing nothing but fighting constantly? Yeah, like what? Yeah, I guess that makes a lot of sense. It's like rather than having dinosaurs, they have monsters, right? So when it comes to like a dinosaur tamer game, that's like something that you don't really see a lot of. That probably ties in. You know, I could probably mention this to him, and we can talk about it. But like, what I noticed is, you know how I said, a lot of people don't really see quality because they don't really know quality because they don't see quality, or they don't see anything else. But like, savory, well, but still, unpaid labor bad, yeah. I think legitimately, when it comes to, like, when it comes to arc, nobody knows what a quality arc looks like, because the best quality arc is literally just arc. In fact, when it comes to Dinosaur Tamer specifically, arc is literally the only arc. So they don't really have a frame of reference to see what is good and what is bad, you know? Arc could literally do whatever the fuck they want. And, they would accept it, you know? Another thing is this. You know the Pokemon mentality of, this isn't my, unpaid worker, it's my best friend? That's kind of sort of how I feel about Power World, and how I felt about Arc too. Like, that dinosaur that I had was not just a fucking raptor. It was literally my best friend. At least in my narrative in my head, you know?
Mm-hmm. No, I agree with
there
that.
we go.
Yeah,
What we were talking about, we were actually continuing the thing, but like, we're talking about how, the problem with art isn't necessarily that that it's not bad or good. It's actually the fact that it has no contenders.
Yeah.
So they literally could do whatever they want and they would still get away with it, because even though Power World is like close, it's not taming dinosaurs. You know?
Yeah, that's true.
And that's basically what it is like. And I was actually also reiterating the statement of like, not reiterating, but adding to the statement of like, the pets that do stuff for you is good.
Yeah.
A lot of people who do that actually have the narrative in their head that this isn't just the unpaid worker, it's their best friend. Which is like, kind of sort of why, Conan Exiles isn't doing as good. Because it's not necessarily you're friends with these people, they are literally just your slaves.
Yeah.
And,
well, it even labels them as slaves.
Yeah, exactly. And that,
like, the way that I look at it in Power World, and my argument with Power World is the factor of, the way that I look at it, they're bored, I gave them something to do in the base to help me get better, and also all the rest of them.
With me, it's like a thing of like, I have made an agreement with other creatures that we would protect each other.
Yep. And in doing so, you have to do something for me.
Yeah. Legitimately, if I have something that I want them to do, I will do it with them. Because I feel like I should be doing it with them.
Yeah.
You know? At least narratively speaking, they should be helping me rather than just doing it for me.
Yeah.
You know? That's why I love having a lot of Lunaris, because Lunaris is a handicraft mon. And the handicraft mon you can work with.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why do you think I have Lunaris as one of my party members?
Yeah.
Speaking about, you haven't played Power World in a while. Now that I think about it.
I'm considering it, honestly. The thing is it's kind of like one of those games that are much more fun with somebody else. So I'm thinking like maybe playing it on stream, since I usually only play video games for streams or with other people.
Yeah. Well, that's one of the reasons why me and my co-founder ended up making the server in the first place. Power World's a great game to play with other people. It's kind of a boring game if you don't have anybody to kind of... I guess compete's kind of the wrong word for it, but you get what I'm saying.
Experience with, I think.
Yeah.
It's like it's not, rather than ever competing, it's more like I want to experience this with somebody, right? It's kind of like watching a bad movie, or something like that, or a scary movie.
Yeah.
You wouldn't usually want to watch a scary movie or a bad movie alone, but you need somebody to laugh at things with, or to be scared with you.
Yeah.
And it makes it much better. Like watching a horror, like a slasher film, with like your friend there, is really cool, right?
Yeah.
I mean, bonus points if you smash afterwards, so that's up to you guys.
Actually, if it was in the case of my wife, I'd probably have to get a cast on my hand.
Yeah. Yeah, like squeezing really hard on your hand, right? That happens a lot.
She has a death grip.
She does. That happens sometimes. It's like, oh my god, squeeze his hand. Ah. But like, not only, and then it's like, instead of like saying something, you're just over there like taking it, so you don't like make the situation not favorable, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But hey, you know what? I signed up for it. She's my wife.
Yeah.
Just like she ended up signing up for all of my bullshit.
Mhm.
Like, I mean, relationships are kind of exactly that. You do kind of sign up for each other's bullshit.
Yeah.
And like I commonly end up saying to, I know this is kind of going off of tangent, what we were recently talking about, but relationships are kind of difficult. And it's one of those things that you kind of have to try the, as I like to say, try the merchandise before you buy it.
Yeah. You kind of really have to like take your time with people.
Well, not only that,
right.
the thing is that if you're marrying somebody that you haven't lived with, then you don't know them at their best and worst times.
Yeah.
And you don't know all of their quirks. Like, for example, are they the one that leaves the towel on the bed? Reason why I mention that up, because in the state of California, that is the #1 reason for divorce.
That is a stupid reason too.
Yes, but that's legitimately the most biggest reason for filing for divorce.
Mhm. Not even, they cheated on me. No, it's just
He left the towel on the bed.
Yeah.
And I think that's disgusting.
I mean, don't you want to like take the towel and go, you know, I mean, it's a hot chick, at least according to you. I think I'm gonna blow up somebody trying to blow this guy up. No, I think you're fine, you're fine. Oh, yeah, you're fine.
Ah, blew him up.
Yeah. I dumped like a whole entire Spore Lacer clip into your ass. Trying to get that fucker. The good thing you had overguard. Oh, you know you no longer have overguard. Uh-oh. My bad.
Oh, wait, you mean you've been killing me?
Yeah, that's my damage.
So that's why I'm going down.
Yeah.
Oh well, whatever.
That
Yeah, I know.
Look what our
that
Juno
that
operative
that
just
that
found.
what
They
you
could not
call
do this without
mag
you.
bubble is killer.
Yeah,
Motherfucker. Here we go. A lot of the voices start with misconceptions or lack of it. Yeah.
Miscommunications.
Or lack.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like what? Why did this happen? She cheated on me. It's like, no, that's the person who's trying to resize my grandmother's ring. It's like, ah, shit. Well, this has already gone too far. Might as well go through with the divorce. Because if you show the side of you who wants a divorce over something like that, without it actually being the reason, sometimes it just drives a wedge between you that just is too strong of a wedge. And yeah.
I'm gonna kind of speak out about that.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the times, many divorces are caused by, okay, instead of trying to resolve the situation together,
Yeah.
like, for example, I did some things I'm not exactly happy with, and you know what, I finally manned up and told my wife about it,
Yeah.
and, you know, we talked about it, we went to go see a counselor together, and we worked through our issues. But that's the
Yeah.
thing. We went to the same counselor at the same time to work through our issues together.
Yeah. It's just a thing of like.
But
some
in
people
most
just don't-
situations,
Yeah.
I'll go to one counselor, she'll go to another.
Yeah.
And when they're when that's generally the thing, like, don't get me wrong, sometimes you have personal issues that you need to address, but you also need to be strong about, okay, I still can't imagine my life without this significant other in my life.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the times when you go to like a marriage counselor, two different marriage counselors, they're going to say you should consider divorce.
Yeah.
You should consider separation.
So
And that's
they're
not
yet
always-
into it.
Yes.
That's unfortunate. I think legitimately, sometimes whenever the marriage counselor is alone with you, their goal is to destroy your marriage. I don't know where I heard this from, but I heard this from somewhere. It's like, rather than their goal being to fix it, the easiest thing for them to do is to, rather than fix it, is to destroy it. It's kind of like, what's a good example? What's a good example you would understand? Oh, throwing away a computer rather than just getting a new part for it.
Like,
That's
I mean,
probably a good way to say it.
in a way, I'd kind of be doing that with my computer upgrades. Now that
Your
you mention
computer is
that.
really old. That thing is like way too old to be trying to save. It's like,
Well,
what the
technically-
only reason was your
My
what's something
CPU.
that's like, just not a CPU, but maybe your GPU. If it's just the GPU, and you decided instead of getting a new GPU, I'm gonna get a new computer. It's kind of like that.
Yeah,
or like throwing away the
I know,
computer.
I know what you're talking about. I do.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like, going off topic again, sorry I do that a lot.
Yeah.
The thing about it is, for me, it's like, yes, I could get a new CPU, but I'd have to upgrade it this amount of years.
Yeah.
And I don't necessarily need a new GPU, but I may as well because I'm putting everything else brand new in this for this new upgrade.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. And it's like, well, generally speaking, I place a budget of something that's going to last me for at least 5 years and still be top tier.
Yeah. I
So,
think legitimately my computer is not going to last as long as I wanted it to. I did some math and based it off of the games that were out that time
yeah.
and figured that I could play like the games that come out, since it seems to be like increasing by a little bit. But the newer games that came out ended up increasing by so much that I don't think my computer is going to be able to play very many games. Which really, really, really sucks. Like, it really does.
I know.
But, like, I want to play Dragon's Dogma 2. Like, it's not like, oh, I'm going to throw it away and never come back to it, like with Helldivers. No, I want to play that game, but I just can't. You know, who's the one leaving? Is it you?
No.
Or is it Dante? It's Dante?
It's
Okay.
Dante.
Also, the cat decided to sit on my hand.
Nice.
Katie's coming to
My daughter's
play.
having a donut.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Mommy gave her a donut, and she's like, donut! Donut!
We will all share.
I remember
Hold out as
I
long as
remember
you can.
Lloyd from this game saying something about sugared biscuits,
Yep.
and I had like a fucking
Donuts exist in Warframe!
yeah. Well, I was like, what the
Ow.
fuck is a sugared biscuit? And I had to like legitimately get that explained to me from one of my audience members that they were talking about a donut, and I'm over here like, that is the most like speaking to somebody from Europe thing I've ever had a situation with. It's like they're speaking English but not really, if that makes any sense. Because like, I guess like American English is different than European English.
Just like how Canadian English is also very different from American English.
Yeah.
Like,
And
every
like-
time that I type in Microsoft Word, labor, the way that I know it, it's like, you're wrong. Drop the U. But that's the way I spell it. I'm Canadian here.
Yeah. And then I know some people from America who spell things in a weird way because they're spelling it in the way that another language spells it because they say, oh, this is the right way to spell it. And I'm over here like, bitch, are you from there? Are you American? And then you have people who when they type, they don't put like, actually this happens a lot. This actually bothers the hell out of me. People who don't put punctuation when they type.
Yeah.
I'm over here like putting punctuation and properly, trying at least to properly spell and spelling out the
YOU.
the words, right? The acronyms instead of saying it. And I have all this. I see somebody type to me in response, and I'm like, "What
Hey.
the fuck did you say?" Like I don't even understand it enough to know whether or not I should be offended. So automatically, I am offended.
Yeah.
As if I was assaulted.
What?
Not assaulted.
Right.
Insulted.
We should probably dip.
Yeah. So I will be like.
Yes, I know Marshall's on Paw Patrol.
Yeah. It was like, what? Am I supposed to be offended? Should I be offended? Should I be offended over that? And it's like, no, it's usually not. It's usually them saying something like really basic, but in a way that is like brain rot, you know?
Cryptic.
Yeah, very
What?
cryptic.
You got sprinkles all over your face.
Like, did I like die, get isekai'd, and am I speaking with an elf or something? Like,
Maybe.
This is some like alien shit, you know? I see some of these. I don't want to say kids because it's not even kids. It's actually my generation too. But it's like people be typing and it's like, what the fuck did you say?
What are you
What
trying to
you doing
say?
shit? Yeah.
Speak English.
Like, and then you have people who are like me, who are kind of new to the internet, but are still a little bit older. And it's like, you can tell. And,
What?
And it's like, they have to ask me questions, and I'm over here like, let me Google it. And then you have somebody else who's in the call like,
What's
what
Google?
do you mean Google it? it's like, I remember like the whole thing of like when they were advertising Google, it was like you can figure out and learn things from there, and I'm over here like, yeah, let me do that.
You know, the funny thing is, I don't use Google so much anymore.
Yeah. I actually stopped using Google to search up things unless it's like an acronym.
I will use Bing, and the reason why I use Bing is just because it's just overall gotten better, and you get rewarded for it.
Yeah. I think Jimmy, the one issue I have is I learned this from typing in a bunch of terms that I searched for before. I've seen a lot of situations where the definitions of things have been changed.
Yep.
And not only that, but it's changed by one person who is trying to push like a certain narrative.
Yeah.
And I'm over here like, my dude, this word is the color black. Popolo is specifically the one thing that I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You touch it Popolo and you come up with the most heinous, disgusting shit. And I'm over here like, it's literally the color black, my guy. Popolo is literally black.
No, don't push on Daddy's keyboard.
Yeah, we call blackberries Popolo berries here. Well, I think they're blackberries. They could be a different thing.
You want to run Lith Exterminate?
Yeah.
Actually, let's do Survival instead. Get the murmur.
Let me see if I can put in an upgrade of some sort. Oh no, looks like I'm gonna have to put in a Forma instead.
I'm gonna toss in C12. Lith C12, because that drops the Sevagoth beats. I already have it, but I don't know if you do. What? You got sprinkles all over your face. You know, Lara should be going to bed pretty soon.
Yeah.
Yeah? You know, we're gonna have to wipe your face. And your
yeah,
pants.
face wipes. Okay, let's see. Did I fuck
You're
this
so
up?
funny.
I don't think I did. I don't think I messed this up. I got more crit and more crit damage. Yay.
Nice.
My kitty be all like, yo, I'm gonna.
What, you don't want to watch some Paw Patrol? You want to watch Paw Patrol? He's playing on the tablet. Nara. Nara.
Kitty, I'm playing video games. Oh, you are right next to the cup. If you knock over that glass cup, you're gonna break it, and I'm gonna have to clean up glass.
Wanna go down?
Yeah, kitty.
No? You wanna sit on
Kisses.
Daddy's lap for a bit? Okay.
These are worthy foes.
Oh, wanna know something interesting?
But
Apparently my streams are doing. They seem to be like either boosted somehow, or people are just starting to like show up.
yeah, I've noticed that with mine recently too.
Yeah,
Like,
I think like
this week I've had quite a few people. What?
Yeah,
Yes, I know, Lara.
I've been enjoying that. You even have some of the people that I have.
Mhm.
Seems like they're coming from the what you call.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. You also seem to be getting people from off country as well, but that's fine. There's nothing bad about that.
Lara!
Yeah.
Daddy's playing a game right now.
This is not a fully.
Ah, crud.
Oh, wait a minute. There's something wrong. I think reload seems to be based off of fire rate because it's waiting a little bit before it reloads.
Hmm. What?
I have like less fire rate right now. I keep pressing R like I'm going to reload. Mocking Whisper.
Somebody found it. Alright.
Oh, we didn't get to have the naked Urele. I'm coming.
You even go near that book. You're made of stronger stuff than me.
He immediately clicked on it. He didn't even wait for it to like what you call announce itself. Bubbles! Get frozen, bitch. Oh, get down. Get down. Get down. Down. Hey! There we go. Get bubbled.
It's still hunting. Find the burrow with Winter's in. Kill that.
I love Gyre.
I like how he's speaking in animal terms, but in actuality, it's like that's basically what it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Skin. He's speaking in animal terms, but it's actually gamer terms at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I find that funny.
I told you not to mess with it. I'm glad you're okay.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
My game froze
Why can't I damage him? Oh.
temporarily. Where the hell is he?
Yeah, my connection was a little bit wonky for a bit.
Yeah, I know. That was weird.
Oh, slash procs.
I haven't used this Gyre build in a while, so I kind of forgot how to play it.
Whoa, sweet cookies of mine. Yeah. Cookies. Actually, I cannot eat cookies without milk. Actually, I think we got like 14 seconds before Chat's back.
Okay. You can't have cookies without milk.
Yeah, I can't have cookies without milk.
Interesting.
Anyway, there we go. The chat's back. Anyway,
Yay!
we were talking about like cookies. I decided to like sing a little tune. It reminded me about the fact that I cannot eat cookies without milk. And the reason why is because it's a little bit too sweet. Like, I know it's meant to be sweet, but like I kind of sort of want it less sweet. And I do like cookies with milk. I actually prefer a creamy taste rather than a sweet taste.
Yeah.
And creamy is basically like just lightly sweet, almost milky. I like that way better. I'm gonna bubble this guy. Hey, I can actually move his health bar every time I shoot him. Oh,
Nice.
never mind, he got his damage vulnerability all the way up. Never mind. Hey, Malice! It's time for the Malicey. That sounded terrible.
I don't have
Oh,
any
he's-
malice.
Yeah,
I obliterated him. I'm sorry.
yeah.
I love these red crits.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
I have 4 orange Archon shards, heat damage, and what you call Urites passive. So I'm doing like lots of crits. It's really fun.
I am
Although
literally just seeing a sea of red,
Yeah.
which is one thing I love about this gyro build.
Mhm.
You can come home now. No need to be a hero on my account.
You can come home now. No need to be a hero on my account.
Like, unless you want to be.
Hey, look, Sevagoth Prime.
Athena Prime. Oh, cool.
Bad, I'm
Exactly
getting
what
the
we're
two
looking
forma.
Yeah. Sevagoth.
I could toss another one.
Yeah.
News.
Sevagoth Prime Neuroptics.
I'm tossing up the systems again.
Yeah.
Because I got that crafting right now.
Mm-hmm. I know I usually say like kids are not stupid, they're learning.
Mm-hmm.
But like I don't it doesn't necessarily like
Where's the enemies?
excuse my nephew from being a little shit. And it's like I look at how he ended up being that way, and I'm like, damn, my sister really just like kind of sort of ruined that kid. Cause
My daughter, thankfully, is smart.
Yeah, and my nephew is like, he has absolutely no respect for anybody,
That's not good.
and yeah, it's not good at all. And the thing is that my sister says she does something about it, but the thing is like,
You don't trust her?
I don't trust her with that information, because like when I see the difference between him and his oldest sister, I'm over here like, you treat these kids far too differently.
Mm-hmm.
This is not necessarily like your son. This is more like, this is Prince what little man, you know? He's not necessarily like a son more than he is a prince.
Are you building with Lego? Yeah, I see. Laura is so smart.
He
Yeah.
truly does as he pleases.
Yeah, very good job, Laura.
What did I just pick up? I picked up something.
You picked up a porn magazine. Of your rally. Hey, you notice
that
we're
would be
all
awesome.
you notice we're all actually playing female characters?
Yeah, we're all just a bunch of bitches.
We have a Citrine, we have a Gyre, we have a Ureli. Like, come on,
I
we
mean,
have probably
literally-
the hottest chicks in Warframe.
Yeah, these are the most ladylike characters in Warframe.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, how's Citrine ladylike? And I'm like, literally, her whole story is that she's like a hopeless romantic who wants to love somebody but can't because she's a fucking monster. And
So she goes
she literally,
to great
literally,
lengths to
like-
preserve the two that your two best friends.
yeah, she basically goes to great lengths to like bring the two lovers together, and then like on the day she can't protect them, she tries her best to a point where she literally combines them together in death, which is like interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It's like she is literally a hopeless romantic, and what is a hopeless romantic but like literally who's a good example? Like who's you know those waifus that tend to be like super like into like trying to date people but just can't find anybody to date?
Yep.
It's literally an anime trope of like the loser girl. The loser female, I think it's called. The trope. That's basically what she is. She's literally the loser female of the group. And it's not necessarily the fact that like they're less feminine. It's more like they're feminine,
Somebody go
but
pop
just, like,
a tower.
They don't already have anybody to like come and get them. I'm gonna try and do that as well. We go this way. I'm gonna pop a couple of them,
Yeah, go ahead.
and then I'm gonna see if I can get
Like a fish
what you call?
back in water. But we're there.
Meanwhile, I need to find enemies.
Yeah. I think one day I should save up money for artwork. Like, I'm not necessarily against it. It's just that I don't have the money to do it now.
Yeah.
So a lot of whether or not you're an artist that is like somebody who can like
Hey!
come over here and say hey, it doesn't really matter because I'm not ready for it.
Yeah.
To see like several actual artists come up and get all like rejected, it kind of sort of sucks.
Mm-hmm.
But like the thing is that there's so many scams out there that I know damn well that I have to wait until like the person who's asking for commissions has to wait until I come to them, you know?
Yeah.
That's
Like the
sort of how it's supposed to work.
The other thing I honestly hate is how a lot of them think that because they're forcing you, you're going to buy from them.
Yeah. Femcell? Yeah, that's what it is. Femcell, I
Yeah.
think it's called. Femcell. She's kind of like a classic femcell, which I do appreciate.
Mm-hmm.
I think loser. I think no, it's called it's also called girl failures. That's what the other term is for.
Yeah.
Girl failures and femcells, which essentially they're just like they're over here like they try their best but it doesn't go through because their best isn't good enough. But they just
Yeah.
so happen to be kind of cute. But they just want to be so useful, but they can't be. But it's kind of like a pity thing.
Mm-hmm.
There's also a boy version of that that actually is appealing to like ladies, which is essentially just like
Sap it! Damn nullifier!
how do I explain it? Like you ever seen the like a lot of shows about like the guys who tend to be kind of sort of losers, but like tend to be just like tend to have that one girl who gives them a chance.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Don't Bully Me, Miss Nagatoro or something like that. It's like the shy guy. It's kind of like that, but like, it goes to show that like it's not just a single gender that can have that. You know?
Yeah.
And there are ladies who watch Don't Bully Me, Miss Nagatoro, and they tend to like guys like that, and that's why they do that. And that's why I always say, like, there's something for everybody out there. Don't just assume that you have to be a true man. That's
Don't make an ass out of you and me.
Yeah. It's like legitimately, it's like, you don't really have to be perfect, you know? If there's somebody out there who's looking for exactly what you are, you just gotta sort of get outside and look for it.
Yeah. Sometimes it's a bit more complicated than you might think, because sometimes you have to also, in a way, change yourself a little bit. Like, change certain aspects of yourself.
Yeah, certain aspects are just not gonna work. Like, being really filthy, like, women do not like filthy guys most of the time. Like, there's a certain kind of, like, grit to, like, being covered in something after work, but, like, you gotta at least, like, appreciate a shower.
Yeah.
At some point.
Don't be Asmongold, who refuses to shower.
That, yeah, nobody likes talking to him. And at least not in person. And there's a reason for that. It's because he fucking stinks.
Yeah.
But I appreciate the guy, but some of the way he lives is just like, he's a fucking goblin.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a fan. I say that as a fan, but like sometimes I just look at, he just hear the shit that comes out of his mouth, and I'm like, ew.
Like, I mean, I generally think it's bad when I can start smelling myself.
Yeah.
That's when I'm like, okay, I need a shower, like, yesterday.
Yeah. I think legitimately my thing is, I understand there is truth to, like, using your natural oils, but the thing is, like, it does become toxic after a while, and if you sweat a lot, you still need to take a shower, because that is usually the stuff that gets toxic.
Yeah.
So, like, legitimately, if you sweat from, like, eating too much steak, it's probably a really good idea just to go take a fucking shower. Because sweat will get toxic really quickly.
Yep.
So yeah, it's probably a good idea to do that. I mean, technically, like, I am literally somebody who would take a shower 2 times a week, but if I sweat, I'm gonna take a shower after that. You know?
I usually do 3 times a week.
Yeah. And there's some truth to what he's saying, but honestly, we have, like, even rats shower.
Yeah.
I shower daily strong, yeah. It's a very good idea to shower daily, especially if you have a physical thing that you do, like walk around school. If you're going to school, you are not only surrounded by people that's just as stink as you, but you have to walk from class to class. Of course you gotta take a shower. Your balls stink.
Especially when you're in courses like phys ed, for example.
Yeah.
And playing very sweaty sports.
Yeah.
So, I got a dumb question to ask.
What?
Why is football called football?
I don't know.
Because
As an American, I'll say
let's realistically think. So, soccer, at least what we call soccer, you actually kick the ball with your foot.
I don't know. I legitimately have no idea. The thing is, I think it was supposed to be rugby.
It's kind of a spin on rugby when you think about it.
Yeah, it's like a different version of rugby, but like
a more tame version.
Yeah.
I know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
It's weird because, like, even as an American, I don't understand it myself. It's something that I have accepted as a thing that Americans do. But honestly, it doesn't really have anything to do with your feet. You know?
Like, outside of kicking for a field goal.
And maybe running, but then again, basketball has running.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, there is some differences.
Yeah.
Just like, for example, the version of lacrosse that's played in the league, that's very different from the lacrosse that the Iroquois ended up making.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think the way
fun
I
fact
see it
for
is,
you.
like, it's kinda
Lacrosse
like,
is not a sport created by Europeans. It was actually created by the Iroquois as well as Huron natives.
Yeah. I think legitimately, it kind of weirds me out, similar to like people calling Ureli a skater girl, or like they're calling the K-Drive a skateboard. And I'm over here like, no, dude. Like, it does sounds weird, but like, skateboard requires like
A wheel.
a wheel, right?
But you said, "See you later, boy."
Yeah. It requires a wheel, but it's like, it's like, you kind of have to realize, like, not only that, but, Fortuna is based off of a dock.
Yep.
It's a shipyard, right? It's based off of an old shipyard dock.
Mhm.
So, it's also got sea shanties. So you're gonna tell me a place with sea shanties and shipyard docks and what's another one? Like a water-based character is gonna be a skater girl sort of thing? I really don't think so.
Where's Violence?
He's right here. Bitch! Why are you immune to my damage? What's happening? Why is he like? Why are you?
He
like
transformed.
This, there
Or
he goes.
no,
Yeah,
he had his immunity phase.
Yeah, he was using an attack of some sort. But yeah, back on the
You
football
might
thing.
want to grab some more reactant.
To open your relic.
Oh, I'm missing reactant.
Yeah, you're at 1.
I don't know where all the reactant went.
Somewhere on the map.
You try and mark it. There we go. Here's some. Like, we all spread out.
Kind of.
And-
I've been kind of going through the same 3 rooms.
Yeah. 3 rooms, so that means I have to go over there. He's just a skater girl. She said, "See you later, girl." He wasn't good enough for her. It's like when you say them as if you're talking to somebody. I noticed that a lot of the time songs from the 90s kind of sort of made sense in a sentence.
Mm-hmm.
But like nowadays, it's like they're just like vomiting out words.
It depends.
Mostly-
Depends on the
yeah.
genre.
Yeah.
But let's put it this way: a lot of the big popular songs are literally just vomiting out words without any second thought.
I am lost like a motherfucker. I need one more too. I'm considering just fighting things until I get a roll. Let me see. Oh, there, I found it. That's so lost. Secondary weapon has increased damage and unlimited ammo. Nice. I like that.
Sounds good.
Yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, to go back on the football thing, I don't really know why football is the way it is. It's really strange to me. There's a lot of American things that bother me because I don't understand them. There's one
Like, I
thing
mean, the
that
weird part is we call a hamburger when it's made of beef.
Yeah.
It was never made of ham, aka pork, aka pig.
Yeah. Hamburger.
Oh,
And
and
then
by
you
the
got-
way, did you know that it was originally a Canadian that first tossed bacon onto it?
Oh, nice.
Just like
makes
Canadians
sense.
are also responsible for Hawaiian pizza.
Oh, I thought Californians were.
Nope.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I thought it was California because I remember the C sounding word, but I don't remember exactly where I heard it.
It was actually a
Well, that was
restaurant
strange.
right here in Edmonton, where I live.
Nice.
Yeah.
So as somebody who is Hawaiian, I have to blame you for the Canadian for the Hawaiian pizza.
Yep.
Because a lot of people actually think it's because it's called Hawaiian pizza. They think it was me, not me, but they think it was the Hawaiians.
Yeah, I
even
know.
thought it was me as well. I even thought it was us as well because I was over here like, I'm so sorry for Hawaiian pizza. That was as like kind of like a joke. Good to know it's not me.
No, it was Canadians.
Yeah, it's Canadians. Oh, I didn't have what you call Okina.
Okina
I still
Prime.
don't remember. Oh yeah, I remember the Okina.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite dual daggers right now. What's this? GG news. News. Do 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 do. I'm gonna do one more because I don't have it yet. A7.
Yeah. I only have the one for that.
Yeah, this is my last one.
Hawaiian pizza.
Hawaiian pizza.
So, you know, ham and pineapple?
Yeah, we're talking. We were thinking that I used to think that California was the people who made the Hawaiian pizza and called it Hawaiian pizza. When
Oh.
actually it was Canada, not Canada, Canada.
By the way, did you also know that the Caesar drink was also made here in Alberta?
Where'd he go? Where is this man?
He's on me.
Where is dude? Oh, he's on you. Okay.
Angst is on me. She apparently wants a piece of me while she's getting her life shocked out of her.
Yeah, she wanted some of that ass nibble on it.
She wanted to look up my skirt.
Yeah. I think this is probably gonna sound pretty weird, but like I was looking at Pixiv. You know, I like looking at Pixiv. There's somebody who is into like super extreme shit. That's also like into Valkyr. And this is probably gonna sound stupid, but I was actually considering requesting Ureli. Because here's the thing, I'm one of those weird ass artists who likes looking at and making super extreme shit. And here's the thing, you know when I post artwork?
Yep.
It's not really... That's way more wholesome than I actually like to look at, right?
Yeah.
I'm someone who's unironically into like Goro and like pastel gore and what's the other one, like vent art, and what's another like super fucked up shit, right, as an artist. But you never see me make that stuff because I do intend to post them.
Yeah.
But I don't want to get in trouble for like making some fucked up shit. But I was actually considering having a request of like, hey, can you do your Reddit? Not only that, but he's similar to me in where he can simultaneously make it disturbing as well as adorable just from his art style alone, as well as the reactions to these things happening. Like, it's very like oddly wholesome. Like the weirdness and the extremeness is what's it called, a aftertaste rather than the main thing.
Yeah.
And that's kind of sort of how I really like artwork. I was actually considering like requesting Ureli, you know? The thing is, I don't think they speak English. And also, like, as somebody who's like super well educated in like the Ureli situation, I'm not even certain if they would even appreciate somebody asking for Ureli.
Yeah.
Right?
Sometimes you never know until you try. That's the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Oh my god! I saw the down icon show up, and I was like, I'm dead. And I was like, no, I forgot that Ureli is way too tanky for that.
Like, I mean, technicalities, I'm losing my shield so fast. Except I recover it almost instantaneously.
Yeah. But I always gotta remember that Ureli is far more tanky than anything I already have, so I don't really have to worry about anything.
Yeah.
Unless I'm at a point where Mariluna is getting one shot. And at that point I do have to worry, but like if she's not being one shot, I am completely okay with doing whatever the hell I want to do.
Technically speaking, as long as I have 3 and 4 up, I'm invincible.
Yeah. Oh, this guy is still out here? Oh, there he is. He's dead.
I murdered him.
He ran away from me and went to you because he wasn't able to take me down.
Yeah, and he just decided to knock me over a couple times.
Yeah. Oh, Kitty one's outside.
He's
I'll be
like,
right
I can't kill you, so I'm just gonna knock you down a couple times.
Oh. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on something.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm probably gonna go down. I'll leave the door open. Holy shit, she's alive.
Yeah, because I just basically slaughtered everybody around you.
Nice.
And to be honest, they didn't even take down his shield.
Yeah.
Oh,
we
cool,
got it.
Sevagoth. Sevagoth Neuroptics. Cool.
We got one more piece left.
Yep. Why are you pausing it?
So, okay, we need this one.
I'm tossing a flawless up for his blueprint. This is the only one I got.
Yeah, I'm also putting a flawless. I'm one of those people who swears by flawless.
Unless it's a gold drop, then you radiant.
Oh yeah, definitely. And the reason why is because when you look at the little meter, it does say that the increase to the chances is going to be more towards gold than the flawless and the bronze.
Mm-hmm.
Not the bronze, the silver.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna be doing that.
And thankfully they finally fixed that. Because it used to be the other way around. It showed that you had more for silver and radiant. But that's not actually the case.
Alright, here we go. Mania! So that means we're gonna have a Zephyr wave. Yep, there we go. I want to hit you directly so badly, sir.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I'm just gonna grind on you because I think it's fun. Oops. Yeah, there we go.
Sorry, I murdered him.
Yeah. He is grinded on. There's nothing he can do about it. Gets fucking obliterated by a gyre.
Yeah, I bashed him a couple times with my batons.
Yeah.
I haven't shot my guns ever in this entire match. I've just been meleeing everything with my abilities. Because no, properly built gyre can literally spam abilities and never run out of energy.
Mm-hmm. 69 life support.
That's a sexy number.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I should probably end stream pretty soon so I can take somebody to bed.
Okay. Don't deserve sleep tonight. Yes, he's picking up all-nighter. This guy. Oh, he's
I don't
out.
know. I may actually consider extending it, but I do have to put somebody up to bed. Because she needs her sleep. She's not built like Daddy, even though she thinks she is.
Yeah.
So that might take a while.
She's like David.
Daddy,
I'm built
Dad.
different. I'm built different. Proceeds to get fucking cyberpsychosis. And it's like, I'm sorry, sir. You're so average that you took the average amount of implants in order to become cyberpsychosis. Oh, did you hear they added cyberpsychosis to the game?
Oh?
Yeah.
To what game?
to Cyberpunk 2077.
Oh, that's new.
Oh yeah, I might have to repeat it as well because the commercials are done. But essentially, have I seen Cyberpunk Edge Runners? I don't. I was intending to, but the thing is, I don't really have like the patience to do so.
Yeah.
I have like every single time I'm done with stream, I'm so tired that I just can't really do it. The thing I've mostly fueled off of other people's reviews, but I don't really know any spoilers besides that, and I think the final battle. But other than that, I don't really know anything else about the show. It's 10 episodes each, 23 minutes. I could probably do that then. I'm not sure where I would have to go find it though. I might have
Netflix,
to go to
I
the
think.
pirate website I usually go to, but I'm not gonna say what the pirate website is called, just in case. But like, I don't really know where I can find it. I do have my personal group ended up being it started off as a watch party for anime, but we haven't watched anime in so long. I think legitimately we should watch Edge Runners because everybody has watched Edge Runners but me, so I'm considering it. The one thing is that they really did just add Psychosis to the game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to get a hold of it, but it is based in the DLC. And if I remember correctly, I don't know who said this, but somebody said there's a level tree for it, so you can level up your Psychosis, but I'm not entirely sure if that's true. Oh, is my gloom still on?
No, that's mine.
Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, my gloom keeps turning off for some reason.
Oh, your I was gonna say your Netflix keeps turning off.
It's on Netflix? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it
it's
is.
on Netflix? Yeah. Okay, that's good to know. The thing is that Mom has Netflix, I don't have Netflix.
Do you wanna dip right now? Or
yeah, we can go.
Yeah, because we don't have any more relics, either of us.
Yeah, and I don't have the rare piece, the relics.
I know, same here.
We almost got a whole Sevagoth though.
Yeah, I know. It's actually pretty nice.
I
mean, we still need the blueprint, and we still also need the chassis, which I think is the rare part. Because blueprint is uncommon.
I need to see which one of us in the group has Netflix, and then we'd have them stream it. I was streaming it last time because my computer can handle the streaming, but we need to find someone.
I mean, I used to do watch parties as well.
Yeah.
And I do have Netflix. Just I run it through a different program, not Discord.
Yeah. There we go.
Alright, I'm gonna go check out what Teshin has.
Oh yeah, Teshin. I forgot about that.
Yeah. I mean, me and you have a shit ton of Steel Essence, so it's like, okay, go buy everything that we need. Be funny if he has Forma. But did you eat your donut?
I'm so glad that your Lich can't steal from like what you purchase.
Yeah.
If you had a Lich on Earth and you buy stuff from Barrow on Earth and you get shit taken from you, I would be so fucking mad. Like if the AX-52 comes out from Barrow, like I thought it was gonna do earlier. Like, and a fucking Lich took it. It's like, oh my goodness, you took my shit. Okay, let's see what Teshin has. Teshin!
Umbra Forma.
Whist doesn't have feet though? What is happening? Why are they talking about Whist feet?
I don't know.
Which Prime has
He has
hooves?
he has
What
an
the
Umber
fuck?
Forma blueprint
Oh shit, yeah, that's thing.
for 150. Except I can't afford it right now.
150. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't afford it either. I can get the Cypher though.
Yeah, I got the
Yep.
Cypher.
We're gonna have to do like a
Big long farm.
big long farm, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Probably with a booster or something. If we can afford it somehow. Teshin, I'll leave you to your thing. I need an Umbra Forma for my Raleigh Prime when she comes out. There's actually like more than one. There's more than one Urardi main who's convinced that she's next.
I'm inviting you to squad because somebody ended up asking me for a resource booster. I'm like, you know what? That's a great idea.
Okay, hold on. Wait, I don't think I'm in the same place as you.
No, you'd have to leave, and then I'll invite you over to the same instance.
Yeah. Okay, invite me again.
Isn't it nice having a legendary player that you
Yeah.
know?
Shower daily strong. Let me see where you at.
I'm just in the main room where Barrow would be.
And I'm here. I found you.
Alright. Resource, drop chance blessing. Alright. I know that's only drop chance blessing, but still. It definitely increases the chances for other various loot. I'm gonna leave the relay. And I'll be right back. Because I gotta put somebody to bed.
Bedtime. Yannies. Ah. What is this?
Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Hey ho, the bitch is dead. Sorry, I had to ban somebody.
Grenier galleons kicking up dust all the way from Venus to Pluto. Watch your backs, people.
Alright, I'm back. And
Oh.
somebody's slowly falling asleep.
Oh, you remember when somebody was saying that someone was they're worried that someone might be a commissioner?
Yep.
Not the commissioner,
Hacker.
artist scammer? Yeah, we just found out yeah, she is a scammer, so I banned her.
Oh. But like I said, we'll eventually find out immediately. The funny thing is that she never sent me anything, which I'm kind of surprised.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Alright. I sent you an invite, by the way. You know, I like the Gyre Kuvale Monarch helmet, or the Monarch body, but I hate the helmet. The body looks really good.
Anyway, yeah, I've also added no soliciting to the rules.
Yeah, which I think is fair. Like, it's different. personally say it's acceptable if, let's say, I go on your Discord and end up asking if there's any artists willing to do work for me. That's different.
Yeah.
If it's the person that wants the work done that is asking for work to be done, then that's a bit different than somebody just saying, well, I'm an artist and, you know, I can do some artwork for you. And these are my prices. I'm not asking for work right now.
Yeah. Yeah, like, get slayed.
Mm-hmm.
No one's gonna get that reference because nobody probably watches Slade, but honestly, you don't want to watch Slade if you're a little bit softer than most, because that shit is extreme. That shit is fucked up.
Alright, so we don't have the chassis, which is the rare part, and that's the Axie relic.
Yeah.
We could farm Mott.
Mott.
Ophelia also drops it too.
Mhm.
Then of course there's the typical Apollo and Ganymede. What's that mission that you and me usually do on Pluto?
The excavation?
No, the survival.
The survival? Oh, let me see. Oh, I think it was Io, right? Not Io. It wasn't
Palace.
Pluto. It was a survival in somewhere else.
No, Palace. It's a Crpss survival.
Oh,
But we go
I
to
thought
test our gear.
Palace. Pluto.
That's this guy.
Palace.
That's another one that also drops the Axie relic.
Oh yeah, let me change my weapon. This
Yeah, all good.
weapon was doing well. It's just that I would like to try again. I'm not gonna try a different weapon for now.
Sounds good.
The bitches did it. Let me see. I need a beam
What's
weapon.
on your mind, dreamers?
I need a beam weapon and I need an acolyte killer, and we got that right here. Eating dinner right now. How dare you? It's like what? No, I mean, how are you? Wrong word.
Look, pickle.
Pickle.
I just lost a viewer. Arrgh! Oh well. I don't know how much longer I'll actually continue to stream, but I'll probably still be playing though.
Yeah.
Because I'm having fun.
I think legitimately it'd be really cool if they ever decide to add modding to Mariluna, that they have Mariluna specific mods.
Yeah. I kind of think she should be though.
Yeah. If they have Mariluna specific mods, I would appreciate it, especially since one of the reasons why they don't have modding for Mariluna is because it would make her too fast, or it would make her jump too high. But I think legitimately having stuff specifically for her to like modify your buddy's passive would be really good.
Yeah.
If it was literally modifying your buddy's passive, I think I would really appreciate that.
I'm heading to the first tower, and we could sit in this room for a bit.
Yeah.
This is one of the missions that me and Jenna tend to use for testing our weapons out in Steel Path. Because Crpss are the hardest faction, by far.
Yeah.
Because they have shields, they also have a lot of damage reduction, and they can also do a lot of damage to you too.
I think legitimately it's mostly the ones in the gas city. The ones in the gas city include amalgams, which are no joke.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me and Keith were testing against amalgams, and we decided let's do full level Steel Path amalgams. And we found out that because they don't take status effects, it became so hard to actually kill them.
Yeah.
That only I was able to do it, which is like, it's mostly actually because your buddy had damage reduction, which allowed me to like push through, you know. And yeah, I ran out of ammo a few times actually.
Activating it will buy you more time.
So I had to use the aqua blades. But like, steel path amalgams is some crazy shit.
Oh yeah. I kind of wish you could run into amalgams in other missions.
Yeah. I guess it's supposed to be like when we went to the gas city, Anad V was in charge.
Yeah, I guess so.
But like, yeah. Well, I guess he wasn't like necessarily in charge of like the entire thing, but he was in charge of like the science.
The planet itself, and the scientific developments.
Yeah. And a lot of the time, whenever they have like enemies that are really deadly, they're usually based off of Warframe technology.
Yeah, which the amalgams are. Technically speaking, Caliban.
Yeah.
Life support incoming.
Like when it says like a mixture between like a Roken, not a Roken, but like Crpss and Crpss
Sentient.
and I think and
Sentient.
They kind of sort of mean like the Warframes that they took that they also turned into other things.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Jackal and the Hyenas are technically based off of Valkyr.
Valkyr, Mirage, and Limbo.
Another life support
Yeah.
capsule.
Because they canonically canonically are one of the only two factions to ever defeat a Warframe.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like Valkyr for one, and I forget what the other one was. Oh, actually no. But actually no, there is another faction. But no, it wasn't actually a faction. It was like one person.
Mm-hmm.
It was the Wolf of Saturn 6.
Yeah.
He ripped Rhino in half. Oh my god! You fucking see that?
Yeah, you just nuked him.
That was a single shot.
Wow, nice job.
That's crazy.
What weapon are you running?
I'm running the Atomos.
Oh, of course.
My Atomos is like my baby.
My
I spent so much effort
baby!
into this. I almost spent as much effort as your rally.
You mean almost as much effort as I put into kick guns?
Yeah. I put so much effort into this fucking Atomos. I did math. I do math. I do testing. Like I rarely ever test a weapon. I just usually go off of like what I believe the weapon would do, and like build it really quickly. But with the Atomos, I have spent a lot of different iterations of the Atomos trying to figure out what to do with it.
Yeah, it's like me and most kick guns.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna mention how many form I have into my rattlesnake,
Yeah.
because that's been multiple different builds. And like I said, this was my first kick gun that I ever built. Weirdly enough, keep in mind this is not looking up anything, just going off of, this looks cool, I want to build it.
Extraction is ready.
It's a really powerful kick gun. It can do steel path. And well, let's just put it this way, it's really good.
You know, the one thing I'm really worried about whenever I do like content.
What?
My mom apparently is getting into watching YouTube, and I'm kind of sort of worried
That she's gonna discover your kinky content sometimes.
I'm very worried that she might like come up and like look at my stream and come up with me like talking about something, and she's like, "What the fuck?" And what the worst thing is that I haven't necessarily told her not to use my real name. So what I'm really worried about is her saying like my real name / what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm like, oh no, because like her YouTube channel has her real name too, so it's like, there goes mom's name and my name. Uh-oh. You know, although she has learned not to like say personal things like phone numbers, addresses, stuff like that. And I'm glad for that. But she does call my real name. It's just that no one pays enough attention to really figure out what my name is, which is I'm really appreciative that that's a thing. Because like if somebody were to like find out, that would be really embarrassing.
Like as far as where I live, the only thing that I will tell you is that I live in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. That is the closest you're gonna get.
And I also mentioned that I live in Hawaii, but I never really mentioned where. I just like, described where things are nearby.
Mm-hmm.
Something about living on a mountain and being next to a shop, but I never said what the shop's name was. Although the shop is actually like halfway down the mountain, and I'm on the top, so I still run into the situation about like living on a mountain. Although, Mom did agree that's probably a good idea to move. So instead of getting a car, we're most likely moving in next year. We're now saving up to $6,000 to move. And we're planning on moving somewhere where there will be food next door. Because my whole thing is like, I do not go down the mountain because I keep hurting myself walking. But I am starting to get really antsy and wanting to move. So we have come to a compromise of we're gonna live somewhere where food is nearby. So instead of eating microwavable food or ordering food, I'm gonna walk every 8 o'clock to go to one of those shops to eat, and then come back and stream. That would be extremely healthy for me.
Can I just say something?
Huh?
Damn fucking nullifier!
I'm coming. Oh my god.
I took him out already.
This guy right here.
Man, you
it's not
bitch
activating-
slapped me!
It wasn't activating my fucking incarnate.
Mania fucking bitch slapped me!
Oh no! I activated my incarnate way too soon. I didn't have my my flare charged up. That's unfortunate. I thought you were way closer than that.
Oh right, I have ranged weapons. I've been using melee all this time.
Yeah, that was also the guy who stops you from hitting them with projectiles, so that was probably a good idea. He's hard to deal with.
Oh yeah.
Oops. Nullifiers. Nullifying things like a nullifier does. Hey, you Jade Eximus just ran past me and kind of sort of ignored me. Don't ignore me, you little bastard.
They were coming after me. Or
Yeah.
keyword trying to, and then they got shocked to death.
Oh, he went inside this door and kind of sort of ran past, like stood still, like, huh? But you were like over here somewhere. I did commercials. Oh no.
I think I might end stream at about 4 hours.
Yeah.
So I'm
Also-
at 3:30 right now. What's
Also,
up?
this is probably gonna sound like a conspiracy theory thing, but I'm pretty sure the people who are in your stream is me, you, and probably your wife too.
No, my wife actually doesn't watch my streams very much.
Oh, that's cool. You have somebody here. But like,
Look what our Tenno
she
operative
did
just
like
found.
come and try
We
and
could
get
not
you,
do
which
this
is
without
nice.
you.
Yeah.
Instead
I said-
of coming in on call and be all like, uh-oh.
Yeah, and the thing about it is, yeah, you guys know my real name. Because I've kind of just... I'm going to be, hopefully one day, a face to a big game company.
Yeah.
So it's like, you're going to know my name anyways, so whatever.
Yeah.
And that also goes with the kind of rebranding of my Warframe channel as well.
Yeah.
Because it was just getting too frustrating having two channels.
Mhm.
Now that I have one channel, it's a bit less frustrating, but I still have a lot of stuff to deal with IRL.
Yeah. Are you gonna do the Warframe thing and show game development stuff on a stream with drops on?
Eventually, yeah.
That'd be cool. I was actually thinking, something I was hearing from somebody that I actually agree with is, it isn't the fact that free to play and that games as a service is a thing. It's the fact that usually you also have to pay money, and it's probably the best idea to go with free to play stuff like that. I think you have to choose between one or the other rather than having both at the same time.
Yeah.
That's probably I'll probably say this, it's probably one of the reasons why Exoprimal didn't do very well.
Yeah.
Exoprimal is actually straight up a really good game. It's just that you have to pay full price to go and pick it up. And I think that was probably what hurt it. Although it wasn't a bad failure. Honestly, it probably got them a pretty decent amount of money.
I think that's also one of the reasons why Concord actually failed too.
Yeah, it's probably like a huge reason.
But I'm still honestly on the more blaming Sony for the mistake of not telling anybody about it.
Yeah.
Or not giving people a chance to, you know, wait 2 weeks for another paycheck to come in so that they can actually buy the game.
Yeah. I think legitimately the gameplay was okay. But actually no, the gameplay was actually really good. The problem is like a bunch of little things that just all cascaded on top of each other. Which is very unfortunate. Like, the one thing is though, I will say probably don't want to do what they do and like blame your customer, because that's very bad. Because they were over here like being toxic with the customer.
No.
And so, I even saw that somebody said this one thing. I was gonna come in and share a constructive criticism, but now fuck you. And it's like, you will ruin a community if you go and be toxic, you know?
In all honesty, I'd probably end up being a bit more like how Nexon is handling First Ascendant.
Yeah.
Weighing the options and also trying to actually build a well-developed community. Okay, the game's too hard. Okay, let's try and figure out ways that we can make the game a little bit more approachable.
Yeah. But actually listening to the community and fulfilling what they want. The handguns did get a bonus as well, which I did notice. But I think, honestly, I would like it to be a little bit higher. Just a little bit, not even like really that much higher. It's just, I'm missing like 20,000 of damage. I think it would be better if I just was missing like 10,000 instead of 20.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Yeah.
Honestly, if they're kind of on par with hand cannons, then I'd say that's great. Because hand cannons are really powerful.
Yeah. I think legitimately the
aside from the fact that they
should be like, handguns should probably be like super good crit weapons.
Yeah.
Because if it's small arms, you're supposed to be like, it's supposed to be like at least story-wise, that a handgun is for people who are really skilled with the weapon.
Yeah.
So it should be a crit weapon, you know. It should have the highest crit in fully automatic weapons.
Yeah. I don't know, for some odd reason you were talking about that, and I was thinking Haley sniping with a fucking handgun.
That would be pretty sweet.
Just taking out a gluttony, just like, ha! Dead.
Yeah. The pure power of her weapon. The thing is, though, her weapon isn't a crit weapon, which is interesting.
Yeah, it's a raw damage.
It's not necessarily skill she's using, it's actually power, which is very nice. She is a powerful woman who's also a sweetheart, which I do appreciate.
Yes.
That's the kind of powerful women I like. The ones that are so sweet, rather than being cocky and unapproachable. I like the sweethearts, they're cute. I mean, even snotty cat girls like Valkyr are actually still like at least conversable. Like you actually talk to them. Even like I'm pretty sure like Saren will probably be like probably the least approachable, but she'll still be like Like, she'll be toxic, but she's more like gamer girl toxic, like competitive.
Yeah.
But she's probably not gonna be like aggressive, you know? Like, she'll talk shit, she'll turn everything into a competition, but she'll stop if you tell her to, you know? That's kind of like how I approach, like...
It's my friend Misery! 'Cause Misery
Yeah.
loves my company!
Yeah. I think your buddy is like the sweetest one. But the one thing is, like, also Trinity was supposed to be kind of sweet, but they kind of sort of... it seems like what they're going with is they're making the proto frames how the developers perceive the people who play the frame,
Yeah.
rather than how the frame's personality canonically is. And honestly, if your buddy is somewhat of a pervert, I think legitimately that would be exactly what it is, because what your buddy main isn't a fucking degenerate.
Yeah.
Like, you don't see very many artwork of them, but I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people who are your running mains who just have a secret collage of just collected artworks.
You know, maybe
Or
we don't
maybe-
see very much Gyre artwork.
She's a very, like... I don't know how to explain her. Like, she herself is a very fancy lady, like, she's a ballet person and everything. But what I notice is that... Gyre mains are very humble.
Yeah.
Like, every single time I meet Gyre main, they're usually, like, very humble. And
Aside
they don't
from
really... And very calm. They're basically, like, the ones that, like, are more like teachers that actually care about their job rather than, like, a super big meta nerd.
Yeah.
Especially since the frame is an off-meta frame.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Quincy, they're probably thinking that the players who play him are probably going to be exactly like him. Either that or just they couldn't figure out a personality for him, so they decided to go with that. But I'm not sure if a weapons platform frame is going to have toxic players. Unless they're planning on making him one of the best weapons platforms in the game. In which case, there's definitely going to be a bunch of people who are meta nerds who are going to climb all over his dick, you know?
Yeah.
Like, imagine if he had a shield gating ability. Like, ability designed to be like a better shield gate ability.
You mean better than Hildren? I don't see that happening.
The thing about Hildren is that Hildren is, like, not a very good weapons platform, but she is, like, very... Actually, no. Her subsume is what people use instead of actually her, if that makes any sense.
No, I
But
get
somebody who would be, like, a toxic person would probably be, like, Korra. Who's another toxic person? Maybe Revenant.
Yeah. Wukong.
Wukong, yeah. Although Wukong would also be probably a very lazy person.
Yeah.
Because look at...
Yeah, I'll just get my clone. I'll just get my clone to do it.
Yeah. He would already just send his clone to go get him a beer.
Like, I mean, I would.
That would be awesome, actually.
I know, now we want a beer fridge.
Or imagine if, like, because the clone is literally another him, the clone is also not willing to do it because he's also lazy as fuck.
Now that would be funny. Hey, clone, get me a beer.
Like,
Hey, clone,
you know that
get me a
thing
beer.
Like, no, you get me a beer. Is that, or it could be like this. He's like, hey, get me a beer. It's like, oh, okay. Hey, you, get me a beer. It's like, just get somebody else to do it.
The longer you fight, the
That's
more
funny.
successful we will be.
And what did we? Oh, we're not doing a what you call.
No.
I was wondering about that. What are we doing? Oh, we're getting the drops. Okay, I see.
Hey. I didn't even check what we've been getting.
I have not been checking either.
I know, we haven't gotten any relics yet.
What? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Well, we're having fun murdering stuff, so that's what's important. Eat fire!
I honestly would very much like, I very much would like, oh, sorry, to, get some commissions from somebody.
Yeah, me too. Granted,
but
I have a
honestly-
couple people that can do commissions for me, so personally, I have quite a few friends that are able to do that.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, you should probably do. You should recommend them to me. The thing is,
Just
like,
take a look at my Twitch page.
Oh, that works.
There's actually a direct link to one of my friends that does commissions.
Oh, nice. Do they do? Wait, no. I have to make sure that actually, I think they have to be like a certain type of artist because I'm looking for like, not stream art, but I'm looking for VTuber art specifically.
Well, I'll have to ask her.
Yeah. The thing is, like, I want to make sure I get the money first.
Hmm.
I'm also gonna move soon.
Yeah.
So I'm probably
Hold
gonna
on
have
to your money for
save
now,
up. Yeah.
because moving's very expensive.
Yeah. I think legitimately, probably what I would like the most is probably a new model. I know, like, I made a bunch of my own models, but I noticed that a lot of the situations that gets people to look at your stuff is what the model looks like. As somebody who goes and looks for VTubers to watch myself. And one of the things I actually look for is whether or not the model is cute, or whether or not the model has a certain aesthetic. Or another thing is whether or not the model is unique. You know?
Yeah.
I know mine is unique, but it's not very cute. I tried to make it cute, but I see so many other people with a similar aesthetic that has done much better.
Hmm. Well, it takes practice too.
Yeah, it does also take practice. I was actually considering slowly but surely getting to a point where I can do it myself.
Yeah.
I noticed that my fish models were actually a lot better than my Tritty Trap models. Stuff. Models. So I might actually try that at some point. I smell weed. Yeah.
Yeah.
My mom was supposed to like wean herself off of it because apparently one of the things that she has is actually due to smoking a lot of weed. And I mean like a lot of weed. So I'm hoping that, yeah.
I used to do a lot of weed.
Yeah. Like mom has been smoking weed since she was like, I think 14. So she's been going for a while.
Yeah.
The thing is she does have it medically, but what we're supposed to be doing is switching her over to edibles.
Yeah.
But she says like one of the reasons why she smokes instead of eats edibles is because she's after the oral fixation.
Yeah.
Because if she were to do that, she would go and smoke cigarettes instead. That's why she smokes them like cigarettes. I mean, like I've been saying, it's like an addict will
find some way to justify them.
No, an addict will switch to another addiction rather than getting over addiction itself. You know?
Yeah. And to be honest, getting over an addiction isn't as easy as a lot of people think it is.
Yeah, it's not easy at all.
No.
Like me, I noticed that I actually might be addicted to something, and I think it's sugar. Like, legitimately, I have, like, sugar withdrawals. But what I ended up running into after that is I've been playing a lot more video games. So I think my addiction might be switching over to content creation and video games in general. Because I have been really forcing myself to go and, like, create content randomly.
Yeah.
I don't post it, but I feel like I want to post it, right?
Yeah, I gotta get
Honestly,
back into the mindset of actually producing more content outside of streams.
Yeah. Honestly, as someone who believes that the best are obsessed, I honestly think it's me getting a more appropriate, like, a more, like, appropriate addiction.
Mm-hmm.
Because like, there's some addictions that are really bad for you and some that can be really good. Like, self-improvement is one of them, although you don't want to overdo that either or you'll scar yourself. But, like, content creation is something I really love. And if I do, like, get to a point where I'm obsessed with that, I might do so much more better. I mean, for one, have you noticed that I've been filtering a lot more?
Yep.
That is the result of me really trying to be able to do content better, you know? I mean, if I'm going to be obsessed with being a clown, I might as well be the best clown I can be, you know?
Well, exactly.
Hey, baby!
It's
There we
angsty!
go.
And we obliterated her.
Fucking oh, so I do have to hit them directly with it then. I was testing that just now. Because the last time I didn't hit him directly, but this time I did, and she got one shot, which is probably how I want to do it from now on. I'll line up the shot and hit him right in the chest. But usually I panic and fire immediately. But
Yeah.
if I hit her in the chest, she's getting one shot. So that's good. But it's not just the 3 instances of the explosion, it's also the projectile hitting them in the chest. I wish we could summon acolytes.
Yeah, I know.
Because then we
Same
could
here.
like actually get facts done, because there's a lot of things with the acolytes that I either don't believe or I haven't seen evidence of.
Yep.
And it's like, I kind of sort of want to have somebody like do an actual full-on test of the acolytes.
Mm-hmm.
One thing I know about doing tests in content creation, it seems to be where
Life support activated.
every once in a while you will just like forget what you learned the last time.
Yeah.
Unless you write it down. And other times it's like you write stuff down and you forget what it meant, you know?
Yeah.
So like, that's why a lot of the time testing things isn't usually a week long, it's usually a couple of hours long.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. But there is a very good way to test it in a couple of hours, and it's a thorough fucking, like, colonoscopy of a test.
Yeah.
Where you just explore every single aspect of it. Which can be really beneficial.
Let's see if
But with a
leave it
Warframe,
30.
it's much more, yeah. But with a Warframe, it's much different. You know?
Mm-hmm. Well, with Warframe, sometimes with a Warframe itself, sometimes it honestly is trial and error with a bunch of different mods and a bunch of different playstyles.
Yeah.
Like I keep on saying in my videos, and Jen also says on the same, is keep in mind this is a recommendation on how to use the frame, but you don't have to play the same way that you. We try and teach you the basics, so therefore you understand it, so you can actually build your own unique build, put your own unique twist on it.
Additional life support.
See, the weird thing is, my entire Gyre build actually isn't really built around Gyre and her abilities, even though I'm using quite a bit of them. It's actually with the Prisma Oma. This build doesn't work too well without the Prisma Oma, and it has to do shock damage.
Yeah. You know what I think it might be? I think the obsession might not be content creation, but entertaining people.
Yeah.
Because, like, I have a weird thing where I focus more on the people who's watching me rather than me. Rather than really doing like a video that like is
That's
like a
that
full on like video. It's like I've tried to make it as entertaining as possible. So I think entertainment is actually what I'm starting to get addicted to.
Yeah.
Or it's entertaining rather than entertainment. Just like a clown. I mean, there's varying degrees of clowns, so there's various degrees of content creators, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's this way.
Yeah, it is this way.
People probably don't really like me calling, like, famous, like, entertainers clowns, but
Oh,
in
a way, no matter what you try and do, you're a type of clown when you think about it.
Yeah. Because a clown is basically someone who just lives for someone else's entertainment, like a jester or something like that.
Yeah.
But, like,
So
very,
we
like,
learn the importance of clarity.
it's a very interesting thing where you go and you, like, look at, like, how important their opinions are.
Mm-hmm.
So when it comes down to it, a content creator isn't necessarily someone you should, like, but especially someone who
Idolize?
isn't, like, idolized. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Especially someone who, like, isn't supposed to be saying certain stuff. Like, if they're a gamer, I don't think they should be talking about certain stuff. I'm not gonna say exactly what, but you can probably put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna end stream. Thank you all for jumping in. It's been a lot of fun. We did do a little bit of an extension tonight. I was originally planning only for 3 hours, but instead we did 4 hours. But anyways, it's been fun. Next stream is going to be Friday, and we're going to be playing some First Ascendant. You guys are welcome to join in. Definitely join my Discord. You can find that in the link below on the Twitch page or on YouTube in the video description. Anyways, bye for now, and thanks so much for watching.